driver flying undercover. A nice suit and a family name. Says he'll make me a star if I just play the game. But that man doesn't know that I am bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons how to scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood. I'll use it for good. That rush of blood. I'll use it for good. Throwing hundreds in the holy water. Just a backseat driver flying undercover. Different faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your name. But that man doesn't know that we are bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood. I'll use it for good. That rush of blood. I'll use it for good. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Super Sunday Show live on Airliners Live. My name is Martin, and up on the camera we got Mr. Brownbill, and over on the south side, he's not on the south side today, he's over up on the car park. It's Mr. Matt Smith. How you doing, son?
How you doing, mate?
You
Morning,
buzzing?
everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning so far.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in a little bit early today, 15 minutes early, so you early bird viewers have got a little bit extra action in what looks like a little bit of a foggy Manchester airport this morning, but it's going to clear up pretty quick. It should burn through pretty quickly, and we've got all sorts going on, including a Matthew Smith, a very wonky 787 just taxiing on.
I see that.
But on approach just in time, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 to kick the show off. This
nice.
is a nice arrival. Is it a Virgin Atlantic?
On the arrival? Well, here on the arrival.
I think I've got the complete wrong plane. I just saw an A350 and just assumed it was Virgin Atlantic. Hold on.
This is a special livery, actually. It's in the Star Alliance Special Which means, guys...
Oh, it's Ethiopian. Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's the Ethiopian Airways.
We are really.
Yeah, we are. Oh, that's late.
Ignore me, guys, giving out completely fake news, but there will be an A350-1000 from Virgin Atlantic, I would have thought, at some point during today's show. But certainly a nice arrival to start the show off today. And, of course, MatCam is live today. This is the Super Sunday show, so we bring you the views from the apron and the approach path.
What an unbelievable start to the show.
Yeah,
Special livery.
Love it.
Really atmospheric landing here. Early doors, Manchester Airport. A very good morning, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far, guys. It's been absolutely awesome so far here. Weather's nice. And plenty of aircraft moving around as well. And as that arrives in, we've already got the Qatar Dreamliner on the taxi out as well.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, definitely a good time of the day to start the show.
This should be one of the last departures on runway 2, unless it's going to go to the start of runway 1. We've only got 12 minutes left of dual runway ops this morning.
And a big thank you to Dave Thomas, returning for 2 months of Airliners Live membership. Say 2 months already. You guys missed the 1 month, by the way. Sorry, Dave. Thank you very much for tuning in and supporting the stream for 2 months in a row now. Mr. Lee Davies with a 42 months, saying 6 months to go for the Golden Wookie.
Yo!
The 9:30 Virgin A330 from Orlando has been cancelled, saying plain love. Okay, we'll keep an eye open for any others in replacement. And Eric, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much, Eric. Let's get some VIP badges in the chat for Eric, guys.
Hey.
Thank you, dude. Thanks very much for supporting the stream. And can we also get some 10 out of 10s in the channel for Mr. Matt Cam Smith, who did an absolutely mega show, I've been told, yesterday.
Yes, it's really good, actually.
How are you finding the shows, Matty? Do you have any Greggs?
Probably. Do not disrupt a man when he's eating his Greggs. Just the Star Alliance special taxis past. I've never seen
Matthew
that.
Smith, please report to the microphone. That's Matthew Smith to the microphone. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen this special scheme before.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice catch. He's definitely there because he's filming this. Look. Matthew, I can't hear you. Yeah, really nice catch though.
Loving the colours this morning as well. It's beautiful. Look at that. This is one of the advantages of going live early when the sun rises a little bit later as we go into the colder months in the UK. Fantastic.
Yeah, great catch. Let me try and get Matt online as we say a massive thank you to Abigail Reynolds for the 11 months. Saying 1 month to go until the red tail. Enjoyed every second of it. Sat enjoying my tickled pink shreddies with the streamer. I have never heard of those.
I've never heard of them.
Thank you very much for the 11 months. And John Russell returning for 13 months of Airliners Live membership, saying, morning gents, looking forward to this show with a 13 months of Airliners Live support. Thank you very much, John. Really appreciate that. And we should have Matthew back on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's your shows
Hiya.
been going then, Matty boy?
My shows have been absolutely brilliant, mate. Mega.
Yeah, everyone's been commenting on those, saying how much they've enjoyed them and been tuning in. And I actually got stopped in the car park today, and someone said how much they enjoyed your show. So
wow,
that's pretty cool,
mega
mate.
to hear.
Tui taxiing out on Matcam there, looking absolutely fantastic. So are you? You've not decided on Friday this week yet, Matt, I assume?
No, I'm not sure on my schedule this week yet. I can let everybody know by Tuesday.
No worries.
Tuesday, I can let everyone probably know by. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
And Mark Luddington, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Thanks very much for tuning in. Emirates 777, I saw that arriving actually as I arrived in the car park today. So we'll be seeing that depart on runway 1 right in front of us, guys, in the next couple of hours or so. And we're going to be live until about 1 o'clock today, bringing you all the action here from Manchester Airport. So get yourself comfortable and grab yourselves a brew and whatever it is you guys want to be having. We've already had a sausage sandwich this morning, I'm not going to lie. So we're well ready for it today. And there's the Ethiopian taxiing in on the apron. A unique position here on Airliners Live, bringing you the apron shots from Matcam, powered by Starlink. Absolutely awesome. Hey up, Big Red, great to see you. John Gilbert, good morning. And Pushback Crew, hello, good morning to you.
Morning all. Yeah, it's good to have Matcam back. Obviously, you were away, weren't you, last weekend?
Yeah, it was Jen's birthday, wasn't it, last weekend? So around this time, we were just waking up in the lakes on the last day, heading back. But no, we had a nice break just because. I mean, I know we were away like literally a week or so before, but that was 1 year since we'd been engaged. So next year we're going to pick one or the other. But this year we thought, oh, we'll just make the most of it. And no, we had a really nice little break and a chill. I can see that logo placement. Just he's getting ready. Look at that, guys. He's setting up the shot, ready to go.
This is the first time we've shown this on stream, isn't it? The Airliners Live. Sorry to be a sellout so soon, but I'm just using it to its full advantage. Airliners Live travel mug, by the way, folks. And I'm going to make good use of that today with my brew.
Yeah, I've got mine on the go down here as well.
And as we go into the colder months, they become more and more useful.
Absolutely. Thanks to everyone who's been sending in pictures and messages saying that you've received yours. I think we shipped well over 200 parcels last week, guys, and there's plenty more to ship on Monday as well. So thanks very much, everybody.
I was surprised how many people were sending in photos as well. It's like I've never seen so many pictures of coffee flasks in my life.
I know. Traveller, welcome in, tuning in from Scotland. Jen absolutely loves Scotland. She's hassling me to go, but every time we've gone so far, apart from the first time, it's rained non-stop.
That's it. Like, you're just at the mercy of the weather so much, aren't you?
And Scotland is known for rain, isn't it?
Yeah. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah. For days.
Yeah.
Spartan Simon, thank you very much for the 3 months of Airlines Live support, saying gone so smoothly my every Sunday now. Thank you very much, Simon. Really appreciate that. Great to have you with us. And Dazza, thank you very much for the 3 months, saying thanks for all the shows, guys. Always a good time to get away from life. If you were to design an Airliners Live livery, what would it look like? We've no idea, mate, because we've had a few people have a go, and we've not got it quite right yet. However, I do want to give a shout out to one of the guys on our Discord channel. I'll grab his name as this Scandinavian.
Yeah, this is EI6, the Irish registered Scandinavian A320neo. I'm pretty sure she lives here at Manchester, doing regular services to Norway's most popular airport, which is Oslo.
LJ Fisher, 92, made 2 incredible liveries for the Simulate branding.
Nice.
So, LJ Fisher, if you're in the channel, please do an Airliners Live one, because they're the best ones I've seen yet so far. 2 really good concepts there, mate. Thanks very much for doing that.
Amazing.
And we can see under tug there on the apron, the Virgin A350 1000 from Virgin Atlantic. Getting shifted around the airfield there. And they're lining up on runway 1 for the first departure of today's show. On this runway is the 2E73 heading out to Alicante. Lanzarote, sorry.
Be a nice airline to fly down to Lanzarote.
Roy, welcome in. The Lurkers Lounge from the Netherlands. Welcome.
Hey. Hello, Roy.
John's using his for cold water. Yeah, it is good for hot or cold drinks, guys. And Alice Steve tuning in from Glasgow. Welcome. Whenever I think about Glasgow, I always think about Limmy from Twitch, if anybody watches the Limmy channel. He don't say Glasgow, he says Glasgow.
Can't say I've ever been to Glasgow, but looks kind of cool.
Yeah, we've driven through it on the way back from Scotland, but we've never been there, to stay.
Yeah.
And John Hayden, a brand new Airliners Live VIP to the community. Thank you very much, John. That's the wrong button.
What did you just say?
John, why are you becoming a VIP? That's the wrong button. That's the one that when I'm swearing I have to censor myself out. You can have this one instead, Neil. Bing bong. That's the button we're supposed to press, guys. So good job.
I didn't press this one because that'd have been really embarrassing.
There you go.
You got all the hockey set up.
Mate, I've got everything. Anything you want, guys? Anything you want, let me know. Thank you very much, John. Appreciate it, mate. And Simon Peel, good morning to you. Great to have you in.
So the Emirates 777, I think it's due out soon, although that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go out soon.
No.
I'm just looking at the schedule now. Okay, it's due out in an hour. I thought it was earlier than that. An hour's time, but quite seldom that it goes out on time, whether it's a 777 or an A380.
Yeah, so I was Southside on Friday, getting some pictures, and I was waiting for the A380. And I was waiting for the A380. And I carried on waiting for the A380, guys. And then I went home. But, no, I got some really nice pictures. It's my first decent photo session in a while on South. I really enjoyed it. And if I say so myself, got some mega pictures as well of
really
the departing aircraft. And it's just, that spot is just unreal. And I was there by myself. I had my little setup. My chair, my brew in my new Airliners Live flask, my book, the scanner, absolutely everything, all on the go. And it was absolutely mental. I had a really good time. And didn't see a soul either, which is really weird, but there was literally a couple of dog walkers, but that's about it. Ryanair Max out to Palma de Mallorca, and we'll switch away from that because on MatCam, the Scandinavian Neo that's just arrived in as just taxiing in now on MatCam. Was that on the whole time, guys? It may have been on the whole time. We may not have even seen that too. I can't remember. Did we see the TUI depart, guys, or am I...
The Ryanair? Or the TUI before?
The Ryanair just depart then. Let me know. I don't know. I don't know what time it is. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
It's now after 9, so... I did change the start time on the stream to 9, but we still aim to go live at 8:45. And if I'm honest, I'm liking the earlier start time. What do you guys in the chat think?
Yes.
I'm surprised how many people are in the chat as well. We asked Matt, actually, if he's okay doing the earlier start. And Matt, you're quite a morning person, aren't you? You're up early. You don't mind being here a bit earlier.
I'm up with the birds, me. As soon as the birds are up, I'm up. That's it.
Oh yeah, Jen will tell you, I am not a morning person.
You do find that. You do find that, mate. The older you get, right? The earlier you get up.
Yeah,
same with my dad. My old man was the same. The older he got, My dad now, obviously with him being a baker and stuff, he used to have to be up early and stuff anyway, like 4 o'clock.
Whoa.
But now he just gets up at that time anyway, normal.
Is that because, like,
He is.
as a baker, they'd get up early and then do, like, the batch for the day super early in the morning
Of course,
before
and then you
opening?
get your ovens switched on, get them heated up and everything like that, yeah.
I bet that's one of them things that never gets old, though, like the smell of fresh bread in the morning.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
That'll
Mate,
be,
I think that really helps. I think that really helps.
Yeah.
Go through 40, 50 years of that, yeah.
Yeah. I used to know someone
Yeah.
who did baking for, like, because I used to work in a restaurant, and, like, our supplier, it was just one girl who did it. She had her own company, and she would be the same. She'd be up at 2, 3 in the morning and just work all, hours of darkness and up until like 9 a.m. where everything's ready, and then they can start delivering. It's like, it's wild profession.
My dad had a pretty solitary working life, like, you know what I mean, like till about 8 o'clock in the morning when everyone turned up to the shop and stuff. Yeah, he lived a proper solitary working life.
That sounds quite pleasant, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I don't think I can
suppose.
imagine myself retiring, really. I just can't imagine sitting there, So I guess doing something like having a bakery and seeing people every day and stuff is probably quite a nice way to continue working, if you're gonna keep working. Harry, thank you very much, mate, for the $2 donation. Saying, morning, guys, how are you today? Very well, thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for supporting the channel today with a $2 donation. And Debbie13 returning for 4 months, saying good morning, guys. Thank you very much, Debbie. Welcome back. Erlingus ATR just about to touch down in from Dublin. But I'm not a morning person at all, unfortunately. I wouldn't say necessarily I'm massively grumpy in the morning. I'm just very quiet. Yeah. I'm one of them people who will like just let me wake up slowly.
Just have a quick sit down.
Just sit quiet. Don't ask me anything important. And I'll come around eventually.
I don't speak to anyone until I've had about 3 cups of coffee, maybe.
Yeah.
He actually does as well. Found that out in Lanza. Just another coffee. Just another one.
Thanks very much, Frida. Great to have you with us from Germany. Hello. Out of all the ATRs in the Erlingus fleet, this one's my favourite.
Why is that?
And Debbie13 gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much.
It's interesting because here on the ground, the visibility is like so patchy. Like some directions you're not seeing very far, but then you look up at the sky and you can see planes for miles. I think, like you said, it's a bit foggy today. Certainly, is a strange one. It does feel like it's getting cooler seasonally.
Yeah, it's definitely switched. Like I'm sat here in my coat. Jen laughs at me because I'm one of them people who's always got a hoodie on or something, unless it's really hot. So me sitting here in my coat kind of signifies that it's definitely gone a bit chilly. Hinchy tuning in from Terminal 3. How are you doing, Hinchy?
Hey,
Chaos. Where are you off to in Terminal 3, mate?
Is it busy? You bet it's well busy at this time of morning.
Look at that Dreamy turning on to the approach as well. And Spartan Simon gifting an Airliners Live membership as well, putting us to 4 brand new members on today's show, guys. If you want to support Airliners Live today, you can gift a membership by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted membership. It's the best way to support us because it supports our community at the same time as well. And if you want to send a donation in, I would ask that rather than sending in a super chat, guys, you use our Ko-fi link, because that way we receive 100% of your donation. So links will be in the chat if you prefer to send a donation in. But we would ask that you use the gifted memberships because it not only supports us, but gives back to our awesome community as well. And as we discussed on the previous show, it goes towards big projects and ideas that we're working on, and the brand new Airliners Live podcast has received a big upgrade this month, and we've looking forward to 2 more guests in the coming weeks, so there'll be another couple of episodes for you guys. And thanks for everyone who's listened to those on Spotify as well. because I know the Spotify version of the podcast has been quite popular as well. So thanks very much, guys.
That's great. Yeah, I'm seeing people just watching it who aren't even subscribed to the channel, so it's clear that people are just finding it in the algorithms and giving it a watch.
Yeah. And Alex tuning in from Vienna. Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for tuning in. And Chris saying, great show as always. Good morning, Chris. And John Mitchell, hello, welcome to you. Jules Blackmore, hello, welcome as well. Lots of people tuning in, waking up, finding the show this morning.
Hello.
Let us know in the chat, guys. Do you prefer this earlier start time? My 6:30 alarm doesn't. But let me know if you guys prefer this start time.
Yeah.
Q400 dash on the way in. Really? That would be rare if it is.
Yeah, what airline's that?
I know there's an ATR 72 next in, but let me have a look. I think that might be fake news.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the Geneva Ethiopian that came in, but it was really nice to catch that. I don't know if that was just like late. We would usually miss that. I'm not sure, but catching that this morning did make the early start worth it. Getting a video clip, a view of the A350 and the Star Alliance special. We do have a TUI Dreamliner next to land after this Irini ATR coming in from Guernsey. A lot of yays in the chat. People really enjoying it. I mean, you guys just showing up and watching at this time kind of proves that you're happy with the earlier start anyway. And I'm seeing like a lot of familiar names in the chat already, so that's great. A lot of you early birds, or maybe people watching in the likes of Australia, New Zealand as well.
TUI Dreamliner next to landing. Big shout out to Enrico tuning in as well. He's in bed watching us on the big TV like a boss.
Hey.
Kick back relaxing.
Legend.
And this TUI Dreamliner next to landing from Cancun. Just about to complete an 8-hour, 45-minute flight. Beautiful. Really nice conditions today. Very little breeze. It looks like it's going to be quite a bright day as well.
Yeah, I think this is the only non-British reg TUI Dreamliner that lives here at Manchester. It's actually a TUI Fly Nordic aircraft, so it's Swedish registration. SE, Romeo Fox Zulu on the reg. It's a 787-9, so it's actually the larger of the variants they have here too. She's only 6 years old. Not entirely sure how that works in regards to pilots flying it, because pilots will need set training programs to fly set designations of aircraft. So if a pilot learned to fly a particular airliner or an airframe with a British reg, so that's Golf, at the start of the reg, then they'll pretty much be designated to just fly them of that particular airframe. But I've heard from pilots that they can these days they can kind of do like online courses and stuff and kind of fast track their progress to be able to fly on the same airframe with different designations. So I think you'll probably find that a lot of TUI Dreamliner pilots here at Manchester will probably be able to fly both the Swedish and the British designated airplanes.
Nice.
Likewise to Ryanair as well. Like we have a video on the Airliners Lounge where a lot of Ryanairs will have different designations. A lot of them will be Maltese, Polish, obviously British reg as well, and Irish reg being the most popular.
Big shout out to John Statham, brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much, John. There's a bing bong for you. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel today.
It's actually coming quite early. You said the flight was only like 8 hour 45 or something. That seems really short for Cancun, all the way in Mexico.
Yeah, it's done quite well.
Yeah, it's just come in over 10 minutes early.
Do I break away from it though? Because there's a Helvetic on the pushback on Mac. I'm looking 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Let me show you guys that very quickly. Amy, staff nurse, thank you very much for tuning in. With a 4 months Airline's live membership saying pineapple should definitely not be on pizza.
You can stay around, Amy.
Yeah.
Make yourself at home. Somebody, Joe in the chat saying there's fog at Leeds and there's been 2 diverts to Liverpool so far.
Ah, right, okay.
That is such a common thing, isn't it?
Leeds really does capture the fog, doesn't it?
I think it's just in a really bad location for an airport. Like, it's just not ideal when it comes to weather. Like, they get like heavy wind, obviously fog, and I assume it's not like the ILS doesn't have a auto land capability like it does at some other airports like Heathrow.
EasyJet Neo just vacating in from Belfast.
Alex just saying that the Dreamliner is the most beautiful aircraft. It is quite nice. It does grow on you. And it definitely looks very modern.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was taking pictures of Dreamliners, 330s, 350s on Southside, and you know what? The 330s stole the show for me.
Really?
Really did, yeah. Just in terms of just the shots I was getting, I don't know. I thought the A350s would have been by far the best, but the issue is, guys, if you're on Southside, especially down on Wood End Lane, the A350s, they rotate so early. They've just got so much power, and I was waiting, and one of the first departures was the Cathay. I was like, oh, this is going to be well heavy, this. You know, it's going to be full of passengers. It's got probably one of our longest flights out of Manchester. And I walked a bit further down, and I'm not joking, where I was sat originally, even if I was still there, I would have got a rubbish picture of it, because it rotated like... It didn't even get to where I was on Wood End Lane before it rotated. It was... And then they had the Virgin Atlantic, and there was 2 A350 1000s following each other out, and they were right behind each other. So I was like, right, I'll go a bit further back for one, and then I'll move closer for the second if I need to. And both of them, they were up well early than I would get a decent picture with a 400mm lens. Like, it's just...
That's wild.
So weird. So the A350s are just massively overpowered, and
yeah,
if you're on Wood End Lane for a picture, you're probably not going to get one unless you're really far up. So for me, it was all about the 330s, because they just rocketed off right in front of us, and yeah, really made a nice racket as well.
I guess Rolls-Royce probably really tuned up the power on the Trent XWBs compared to the Trent 700s. And I assume, I don't know the difference in weight, but the A350 uses a lot of like modern technology to reduce the weight, like the composite material on the wings, for example, whereas obviously on the A330 it'll just be aluminium. So I don't know about the actual weight difference, but it's probably surprisingly light for the size of it.
Yeah, it's...
But then you've got the fuel, obviously, and all that. I mean, like you said, Cathay Pacific, that's like one of the longest flights out of Manchester.
Well, that's what I mean. I was just convinced. I was there with my camera. There's no way it's going to rotate in front of me here. So I just wandered down, and mate, it was off. Honestly, like, I'm lucky I got a picture, because it was that early rotating. I was lucky to get a picture, to be honest.
Is it calendar worthy though?
No. James, thank you very much for tuning in. Saying not long before we can get on one for Cos. So you're off on your holidays. Nice one, James. Hope you have a great time. Luke tuning in from Auckland, New Zealand. Great to see you.
Yo.
And watching whilst chatting to my twin brother Jay, who's on the flight path in Staley Bridge. Wow, so your family's really spread out. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. And Frida, a brand new viewer from Germany who said hello before, has just become a brand new VIP member. Thank you very much, Frida.
Wow.
Great to have you with us.
Another Irish registered Scandinavian. This is CityJet, actually, who operate this. And it's a CRJ 900 long range.
FPS on the reg.
FPS, yeah.
25, for whoever's asking.
One for Henry
Morning. Commentary team just arriving here. Nice and early, actually.
I know, not like last Sunday where it was soaking wet and empty at the RVP when me and Matt arrived.
Yeah, Scandinavian CRJ looking fantastic.
I will say as well, that last show that me and Matt did here at the RVP, we did 50-50 on the camera. It rained from start to finish. And as soon as we ended the stream, it stopped.
Yeah.
As soon as we ended it, we pressed the button.
And for anyone who does love their FPS games, Valorant, Counter-Strike, make sure you check out our mate, Enrico, from South Africa. He's got a Brian everything, guys. He knows what he's doing. Check him out, Enrico M on Twitch. He's definitely not PG. So if you are one of those who prefers your PG viewing, then completely ignore what I just said.
You know what, though? In the last year, you don't think of South Africa as being a destination to go on holiday for us Brits, because it's so far away. In the last year, both my brother and my auntie have been to South Africa on a holiday.
Oh, really?
So random.
Wow. Yeah, it is a bit random, isn't it?
My aunt did a safari, a whole safari experience and all that side of things. And then my brother, I don't know what my brother did, just went
South Africa.
just went South Africa. Don't even know where he went.
He saw a squirrel.
Yeah. And he said he flew with Qatar Airlines. And I was like, oh, that's buzzing. That's one of the best airlines in the world. He goes, it was rubbish. The food was all rubbish. And he's the kind who, I remember growing up, he was the kind who always just picked chicken nuggets and chips, I'm like, yeah, they're a bit more elegant than that on Qatar Airlines.
Flying Qatar Airways and they got no chicken nuggets.
No chicken nuggets,
one star review.
No Big Macs. Quarter pounder with cheese. Where's that? What's all fancy noodle dishes and Middle Eastern dishes?
Give me a chicken nugget. Leave me alone.
No chicken nuggets. 1 out of 10.
Jet 2, Portuguese lease on the taxi out. This is going to be awesome, guys, on runway 1. Nice heavy departure coming up.
Yeah, enjoy that while it lasts. That sound. Speaking to the Will to Fly pilots of that A330, saying that their contract ends in about November.
Yeah.
So this plane, unless they extend it, of course, as it stands, won't be around for much longer. So fantastic. You actually caught a really good clip of this, Matt, on Friday, didn't you? The Will to Fly A330.
Yeah, the takeoff, the rotation was like, wow, it was so poetic, mate. Beautiful rotation.
I quite liked how you clipped it and then you highlighted it and then said, everyone, this was my favourite moment from the day because, people can kind of just see what Matt's stream's all about that way.
Let's keep these heavies nice and wide today as well. I want to see the full, the full aspects of this. And well, I guess until the sun comes out, because then we have to zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, it's peeking through. Oh my gosh.
That's Wookiee for I'm going first. Get out my way. By the way.
She really did just barge in there, didn't she? Literally just took the inside line and undertake.
Did you hear that from where you were then, Matt?
Yeah, that was so clear up here, mate.
Was it? No.
Sort of echoes up, the Wookiee sort of echoes up here, mate, along under the car park and stuff. It sounds crazy.
Nice. Just rattling your feet.
Scappy in the chat saying South Africa is actually a big destination for Brits. British Airways has twice daily A380s to Johannesburg. Wow.
They're really popular now.
Yeah. She flew with Virgin, my auntie. So it was very
right.
good. Yeah, on the Dreamliner, I think. Very jealous.
What have we got here?
Another A350 coming in.
Singapore, is it this time?
Yes.
Not going to commit again.
Virgin?
Virgin when? Another beautiful arrival. The A350 just looks so good in the sky, doesn't it, guys? If you are enjoying today's show, if you can give it a like for us as well, folks, and make sure you head over to our Twitter page and share and like and comment on the post we put out. Let's get as many people in here as possible. It's going to greet something. Ooh, that's how you do it. Yeah. Pure class on the touchdown from the Singapore A350. The pilot really looking after those tyres.
Yes.
Beautiful job, especially after the length of that flight as well.
Have we landed yet?
That's the way to start your day. Absolute butter.
Gorgeous.
Alessandra saying she saw the Singapore flying over her yesterday on the way to work. A stunning plane. It really is. It's a really, really nice looking aircraft, isn't it?
It is, yeah, the Singapore A350. I believe they have 777s as well, but they've always just flown A350s here on the streams.
There we go, off to Amsterdam. KLM E2.
It's crazy how for a plane that howls so loud, the actual noise profile of her is pretty quiet. And here she is.
So much going on.
There's
Matt Cam's got an Etihad on the push as well.
Nice. There is a lot. Hope you're all enjoying the Super Sunday show, folks. The flagship Airliners live broadcast. I think the World to Fly 330s ready to go as well. Off to Tenerife South Airport. Bit of ribbon action there as well on the 330.
Yeah, that was a good shot, that Andy, there.
Nice.
That's the
Thank
one.
you.
See that huge aircraft leaping into the sky. Just like, that is what it's all about.
Ryanair Max next to touchdown. I will say, though, of your photos that you showed us, my favourite, like, low-key, was probably the Sky Team.
Yeah.
KLM.
Mine as well.
Like,
because I was really disappointed that it rotated again really early. But I just thought, you know what, let me just grab a shot of it in the sky anyway.
Yeah.
And, mate, it come out, like we say, probably one of the best shots of the day.
Yes.
So I'll get that posted on Twitter. Probably
Nice.
later this afternoon, guys. if you guys want to have a look at that.
Yeah. That Sky Team Special KLM 737, that we've seen it on the stream as well, is 10 out of 10. Like, that is such a good scheme.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's got a bit of magic to it.
I think I got a bit lucky because just as it got a touch of altitude, it didn't catch the sun, but the cloud was a little bit thinner, and it just got a little glisten, you know, as it got a tiny bit of altitude. So I think I kind of got lucky with it. So much to look at and see here, guys. I'm trying to switch between the best views for you guys at home. That's my job down here in the studio. I can see all the cameras at the same time. I'm trying to pick you guys what I think you'll want to see.
Did a great job as always.
And the Force is with us today because Obi-Wan Kenobi's in the chat saying, nice channel here. Major Boeing 747 fan.
Nice.
Always nice to see that some are still using passenger 747s like Lufthansa, Korean Air and Air China. Currently I have 52 1 of 200 scale 747 models.
Ooh.
That is a big collection, that. You need the Force to hold that shelf up. The Ryanair out to Porto. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get any 747 aircraft here at Manchester. It's something that we just don't see anymore. We last saw those when Virgin Atlantic were operating them, and unfortunately they are no more. But we do make sure that we do catch them. Every now and again we have like a chartered 747 come in, and we make sure we catch them. But massive, Alex, I was wondering if you were going to come in on my drive in this morning. Actually, I don't know why I thought about you today, Alex, but on my drive in I thought, I wonder if we'll see Alex today. And he says, hey and shalom to everyone. After a very tough 24 hours, I've come for some peace and quiet, and keep us in your prayers. We certainly will do, Alex, and I hope it calms down over there soon, mate. I know there's a lot of unrest at the moment in your place in the world, and like I say, you was in my thoughts this morning, mate, on my drive-in. So great to see you in the chat. Thanks very much for tuning in, dude, and stay safe to everybody who's around you. Lufthansa on the roll, heading out to Frankfurt.
This is like, I know, like, I love the summer and all that, and not having to wear a jacket and stuff, but some of these lighting conditions has got me quite hyped for the winter.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the winter this year. I'm hoping it's going to be a dry one. I think we've kind of sacrificed our summer this year, so it'd be really nice if we're treated to like a nice crisp winter.
Yeah.
And like you say, I'm kind of really looking forward to some nice photos, do another snowy trip south side again.
That was good.
Maybe take the little flask. And yeah, just have a nice winter. We'll see.
Yeah, good shout. Etihad Dreamliner on the taxi. Is that a Dash 10? Is it? Can't quite see from here. Helvetic. Next up.
It is. Yeah. And Victoria returning for 7 months of Airline's live support. Thanks very much, Victoria. Saying thank you for the great works, guys. Received my travel mug and it looks great. Well, thank you very much for your order as well. Really appreciate that. Lots of people receiving their travel mugs today and yesterday. Thank you, guys.
Still a fair few left as well if anyone wants to get their hands on some.
Yeah, they're in stock at airlinerslive.com. Go and grab yours whilst they are still there. And a beautiful shot on Mac. Oh, that's Singapore 350 on the taxi fruit. Love that. And lining up. Ready to depart is a TUI 73 on the way out to Paphos. And is there any plans for any shows Southside? There probably will be, yeah. It's just, the thing is with Southside, guys, at the moment, it's just the networking. We don't really want to go to like the normal spots on Southside because it's kind of overdone at the moment. A lot of people are streaming from there. So for us, we really want to be back at like Wood End Lane or Lady Lane or somewhere just a bit different. But again, it just comes down to networking, unfortunately, as with everything.
And same with Macam as well. Like, Macam could be utilised on south side, so you can have both sides of the runway covered, but same problem.
Good morning, Wayne. Great to see you.
Fabulous. Yes, that Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner is on the taxi out.
Another Southside Sunset show would be great. I loved the slows. I loved the show last year with the whole team there, almost emotional.
It was
a good show, wasn't it?
It was good. It was just the only problem was it's the traffic at that time. Remember, we had like endless Norwegians for some reason.
It was a Norwegian special show, wasn't it?
Yes.
Anyone needs any Norwegians on Aviation Club, just go Southside at 7 p.m.
Sometimes you get the sun wraps around the airport, and when you get aircraft landing on 2-3s, you can go down the dual carriageway there and get some epic shots of the planes coming in. But that time of day, there's not much. But you might get the A380, but either side of that, it's just quite quiet.
Yeah, I remember when me and Charlie used to do sunset shows, and there was a fair few heavies coming in and out. We had triples, A330s coming in.
Yeah,
we had, and obviously the 380 as well. We had absolutely all sorts.
Yeah, PIA was one that used to fly around that time. I could have swore there was Air India as well. Maybe
Oman Air as well was another one we used to see.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, and Biman as well. We don't really see much of them anymore. I know they do still fly to Manchester, but I don't know. It's different right now. It just feels like Manchester's gone more focused on like the low costers and stuff. I don't know if that's actually true. Like, it just feels like a higher percentage of low costers, even though we don't have Flybe anymore. Certainly with the departure of like Thomas Cook and obviously the Virgin 74s as well. It just feels like it's been downsized a little bit on the long haul routes. I did see actually yesterday that LOT, the Polish airline, they're looking at starting flights to Manchester in the next year.
Yeah, I saw that as well. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I wonder if, I assume it's just going to be local flights. Yeah,
and also, to like Warsaw. But also, yesterday, I think Seb posted that Egypt Air used the A321 Neo, I think, to Manchester, which obviously is a bigger capacity than the 737-800 that they normally use. So that is a good sign that they're actually going, you know what, guys, there's some demand here. Let's get a bit of a bigger plane. And after the 321, I think then it's just wide bodies then. They'll have at their disposal.
CD John, yes, I placed the order. It was your order, I think, that sparked me to place another order. So we've got 18 on the way, and they're due in about a week, I believe. So I will, if you want to drop me an email, mate, I will chase that for you on Monday and get you a rough date. But they are on the way. I have paid for and placed the order at the beginning of last week. So usually they say to allow about 2 to 3 weeks. So hopefully the end of this week would be great.
Nice. Yeah, Lee saying Air India have never flown here unless a divert. That's a good point, Lee. Yeah, because I definitely have a photo of one here. So it must have been a divert that particular day.
And the Linny Boy, welcome in. Thanks very much for tuning in, saying, cracking show already. What type of aircraft do Ryanair and EasyJet use mostly now? So Ryanair mostly use a 737-800 from Boeing, and EasyJet are mostly the A320 family from Airbus.
Yeah, and both of them are sort of slowly upgrading to the new generation. So EasyJet are phasing out like the CEOs, especially the A319s. And Ryanair, you're getting a higher percentage of the MAX 8200s, which I believe is an exclusive variant to Ryanair of the MAX family.
Beautiful shot of the Corendon on the pushback there on MatCam. This is the best thing about MatCam, guys, is just being able to see what's going on the apron, the fantastic work the crew and the team on the ground are doing there to get all the aircraft moving, the pushback team, the wing walkers, everything like that, doing a mega job. and we're treated to a mega view of it as well from Matcam, powered by the Starlink, which you guys helped to fund, which, as you can see, is making a world of difference. Beautiful pictures coming in from the April. And just about to touch down is a EasyJet A320 in from Amsterdam, the Neo variant today. And we're only 9 likes away from 500. If you can click the like button for us, guys, we'd really appreciate it. Nearly 1,500 live viewers tuning in this morning. Hopefully we can get plenty more people in. Share the stream around if you've got any friends or family that you think may be into aviation, or if you're just enjoying it, post it on your social medias and tag Airliners Live. We would love to get as many viewers in as possible this morning. And this EasyJet Neo, as I say, operating in from Amsterdam. It's 6 years old. Hotel Alpha on the reg. Hey Fred, I bet you're going to look forward to that, mate, on the A380 in April.
That's great. Jealous. You can see the Etihad down at the start of the runway, shining in the morning light, as the Etihad scheme is designed to do. Used to being in the middle of a desert. Really does pop. And am I right in thinking, I think, Matt, you mentioned that we've got the Qatar Retro coming in today. I wonder if that's still happening.
I'll have a look for you. It was on the radar yesterday.
It
Qatar,
was, yeah.
Yeah,
And the new Saudi as well.
Saudi as well. Like, that's going to be bananas to catch both of them. Hopefully they're both relatively on time. I'd love to catch them two in the show. I love the Qatar Retro. It's probably one of my favourite retro schemes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's bold, it's big, it's cool.
I'm sorry, but it's not. It's not anymore.
It's not anymore?
No.
I don't know. What about the Saudi then? Is that still?
The Saudi.
Sometimes that doesn't even take... Because that's a bit of a shorter flight, that.
Saudi's just up and no.
Well,
if the picture is to be believed.
Oh, yeah.
No. The reg is Alpha Romeo 27.
think about Saudi is they are going to start painting more planes in that scheme as well. I wonder if Qatar would be down to do the same.
I imagine.
It does feel like Qatar have kind of got their eyes set on this new white body scheme. Maybe low-key it's just a cost-cutting thing, because I think it is cheaper to keep a plane white for a few different reasons.
We're live till 1, Hinchy. What aircraft are you on and what time are you departing?
Let us know.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up at 1 today, guys. 'Cause I know you guys are planning on going on a bit of a filming session after this, aren't you?
Yeah, still unsure about where I'm going. Matt, you're pretty much set, aren't you?
I think I'm... Yeah. Just about my mindset, I think.
Here goes the Etihad Dreamliner.
7.5 going into the run-up bay as well. Might get noisy in a moment.
Always baffles me how long that 787-10 is.
Yeah, the longest variant of the Dreamliner, 787-10. However, it's the -9 that's the most got the most range. But yeah, that one's definitely top trumps for load. But there's the Jet 275 pushing into the engine test bay. And Victoria saying, when are Jet 2 going to a full fleet of Airbus? Well, they're going to be running these 75s until the engines need sorting out, and then at that point they're going to retire them, is what we've been told. But yeah, it's something to keep an eye on. Definitely in the next few years, I would have thought.
Yeah, about 2025, we'll probably see them start to really disappear. But they'd still have a massive fleet of Boeing 737s, so I'm not entirely sure if they're going to replace everything with the Airbus A320 family, because they've actually got orders of the A320 Neos and the A321 Neos. So obviously the 21 Neos kind of more falls into the 757 category of like passenger capacity, obviously a bit smaller. And then the A320 Neo can, you know, succeed the 737 family that they've got. They also still have a couple of A321 CEOs knocking around. I know they're a combination of ex-Condor and ex-Thomas Cook. But yeah, I think they are going all Airbus in the long term.
Beautiful shot, that Falcon there, Matt.
Yep, I got that in it.
Really nice.
It's been on a remote stand. This, I'm not sure why I think they might be taking it round to signature now.
Yeah, stars on the tail and everything there. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's mega.
There was an article, I can't remember who published this article, I'll have to find out. I think it's Travel Gossip, they're called. They had an interview with, I posted this in the VIP lounge, with one high-up rep from Jet 2. Said in the article, it says, in conversation with Jet 2 travel agent relationships director Alan Cross on stage during a travel conference in Parma, who says, at the moment we don't have a plan to do long haul. We are focusing on the Mediterranean, like Greece and Turkey, and there's a lot more we could do in other destinations too. But then he goes on to add that maybe in the future, but right now they just don't have the aircraft for it. So that does raise a bit of speculation that they probably are thinking about getting some wide bodies of their own.
Got a cheeky 330 Neo.
Well, that's it. Like even just because the A321 Neos that they've got are not the long-range ones, so they can't actually do transatlantic flights. If they got the LRs, like just a handful of them, they could potentially serve like parts of like, you know, the Americas or wherever. But you know, if they went, like you said, the A330 Neo, they could serve, you know, the West Coast and, you know, Mexico and the you know, Barbados, wherever you could imagine. Is that a possibility? But one of the biggest feedbacks I had on my post about it was people saying they need to get new seats if that's going to happen. I'd imagine, just like with TUI, I think TUI have slightly comfier seats on the Dreamliners than the 737s and stuff. I think they probably would have to invest in some kind of, you know, it'd have to recline, it'd have to maybe even have some kind of in-flight entertainment and more cushion to it, basically.
How fast has that Scandinavian turned around, man? It didn't arrive very long ago, that, did it? Is that 6 on the reg?
It's the start of the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
The I-6. Yeah, about an hour then,
It's turned around in less than an hour, I think.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Stick with that, Matt, because that engine is just about to start up. We can see...
Absolutely.
Starting, beautiful shot there, and lovely to see Matt Cam working nice and smoothly today.
Yes.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Let us know, do you still love Matt Cam, guys? Do you still love seeing the apron shots? Let us know in the chat. And if you are tuning in to Airliners Live for the first time today, a very warm welcome. Welcome to the community, first of all. And if you are watching us and you're a bit shy of getting involved in the chat, maybe you don't feel like you know much about aviation, or you'd see a lot of people here and you're not sure whether you'll fit in, I promise, guys, you will. Just put a message in the chat. It doesn't matter how much you know about aviation. We're a community channel, and you'll get a very warm welcome here.
British Airways A320 just touching down as well from London Heathrow. G-Tow on the reg. Got to know. Or GT-Tow.
Oh, nice, David. Yeah, that'll be awesome. And Shanae returning for 2 months of Airliners Live Business Class. Thank you very much. So can I get a shout out to my mum, Pat Clark, to see if she's paying attention? Should we have a look? Can Pat Clark, please. Hello, Pat. Can you hear me now? Are you paying attention, Pat? We both tune in every Sunday.
Wakey.
There's your shout out, Pat Clark. Thank you.
Some extreme close-ups there of the IAE engines on the Airbus. And I think the Aer Lingus has taken quite a late entrance to the runway there. EI5 heading back to Dublin. Yeah, close-up of the plane's toe there.
Cheers, Gary. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
There she goes.
Yeah, Pat noticed. Nice one, Pat.
Hey.
Good morning. There's that Scandinavian on the taxi out as well.
Emirates due out soon. I think it's actually the 777 should be taken off in the next few minutes, but that's assuming it's on schedule. But I can't remember the last time I seen Emirates pushing back on time.
Yeah, if you didn't notice there, Pat, it would have been your turn to brew up, but it looks like Sinead's lost that bet, so get the kettle on, Sinead.
Coffee too, Sinead.
Yeah, tea too for me.
Yeah, Brody, if you do come on down, come say hello. Today would be a good day to visit the RVP. Weather's lovely, and it's getting rarer to find the nicer days now, so make the most of it.
Yeah, I've got to get down when the weather's nice these days.
You know it's nice when I've got no jacket on. I've got the arms out.
Aviation Travel returning for 7 months of Airliners Live support, saying good morning, Martin, Andy and Matt. Hope you're all well and nice to have some sun this weekend. It certainly is. I think today's going to be quite a nice day from what we've seen.
Barbecue weather.
Yeah. I was driving in this morning, the guy goes, highs of 25. I said, you what?
25?
Woohoo. It's like, yeah, all right.
Like being back in Texas.
Leave the oven on again, did I?
Yesterday was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it? Oh, it's a heat wave.
Yeah, it was not a heat wave at all.
No.
Barton was really busy yesterday, Barton Aerodrome. They put a post out today or last night saying they did over almost 400 movements.
Yeah, I saw that.
400. Wow. It's wild.
TY, I'm a side stick kind of guy. And Patricia Clark saying, hi guys, first time chatting in the channel and I'm paying attention. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much, Pat. Hope you're doing well today as well. Thanks for getting involved in the chat. Really appreciate it. Let's get some waves in the chat for Patricia, guys.
Cheers, Pat. Turkish Airlines A330 touching down, coming in from Istanbul.
Beautiful. Thought your camera froze, Matt. Just that Scandinavian's just been sat there for ages.
I'm thinking right, waiting for the taxi past that week, so.
I instinctively went to fix it, and then I was like, oh no, the beacon's flashing now.
Lighting is beautiful.
The butter machine doing a great job.
It maybe dropped me down one click on that, actually, Matt. It's quite bright now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
It's hard to get the exposure right, isn't it, when the sun's in and out?
Yeah, especially with like such a reflective livery like that Scandinavian there.
Oh, yeah.
I think the Gulf first pushing, that's why it's on it into late.
Ah, right, okay.
Great
Excellent
stuff.
Oh, yeah, we can just see the
Dreamliner's
tail.
pushing.
I could also see pinging on radar as well, the Hainan A330, so that's probably going to use one of the stands, isn't
That's
it?
been there for a while, pinging for like the last 15 or 20 minutes. I've been keeping an eye on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They usually manoeuvre it, don't they, at this time, to get it on stand.
Still got steps connected as of yet, the Iron.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere yet. It was a click down, wasn't it, Matt? By the way.
I'll give it another review on mate, see how it looks.
We'll see how it goes.
Minus 0.7 now, that bit.
Okay, let's roll with that for a minute, see how we get on. Those wingtips on that Turkish 330.
Lovely design, aren't they?
Scandinavian.
Hey, and Debbie13 just gifted an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 7 brand new members on today's show. Thanks very much, Debbie. Gifted memberships are the best way to support the channel. They really do help us out a lot, guys. So if you can support the channel today, a gifted membership is the best way to do that. Just click the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership. We do love to keep these shows completely free for everybody. And we can do that with your support. And there's a beautiful shot of the Gulf Air just been pushed back, engines catching the sun. Absolutely lovely there. Wolfgang, thank you for tuning in from Germany. Hello, welcome in.
Hello. I noticed when I look at the analytics back at the streams, Germany's probably the most popular country in Europe that watches our streams.
Yeah.
Outside of obviously the UK.
If you are watching from Germany, guys, get a hello in the chat. We'd love to say hello to you as well.
I wonder if, like, Germany are just big av geeks or...
Yeah. I mean, they've got some pretty good airports for it, haven't they?
Yes.
And on its way to Guernsey, the U in the ATR 72.
Giving us a bit of a solar eclipse there.
It certainly did, didn't it? And Joan, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, Joan. Really appreciate that. And Mikey also gifting a membership, putting us to 9 new memberships on today's show. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Really kind. Really appreciate it. It's looking good for the triple, by the way. All the cargo ramps and things are detached. It's just that front jet bridge now that needs to be disconnected, so they might just be boarding the last few passengers, hopefully.
Welcoming Alex from Louisiana, where it's 4 a.m. in the morning. Thank you for tuning in.
Wow.
And Captain Olaf from the Netherlands. And Hey Joe saying, don't forget those Dutchies. Welcoming, guys.
Hello. Yeah, I guess Germany is also a bigger country, so...
There's a nice shot of that Gulf Dreamliner just beginning its taxi now, so another heavy departure coming up, folks. Stick with Airliners Live. 1,700 live viewers watching today. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to click that like button. It's completely free, and it tells YouTube you're having a good time, and it'll invite more people into the stream. Help us expand the community just by clicking that like button. And on the taxi out is a Scandinavian, just performing a flight control check. That's where both the captain and the first officer have independent controls, and they'll take it in turns, and they'll push the side stick all the way to the left, then all the way to the right, all the way forward, all the way back, and then they'll do the same with the rudder as well. So as you can see there, it happens twice, and you can see over the wings, and then the tail will be next, most probably, unless they've done that already. And that's them checking that all the control surfaces are completely free and they're moving smoothly. And they have a screen in the cockpit which shows them virtually the movement of those flight controls as well. So they'll be able to see like a bit of a virtual representation of that, just to make sure everything's moving nice and smoothly before they take off.
God, that is hard to use the tripod backwards.
Just invert it for a bit. Yeah, nice shot. British Airways A380 over the top. Wow, nice and crystal clear, Andy, that.
Yeah. That's wild, isn't it? Like that. Is that cruise altitude or is it?
It's 37,000 still, yeah.
Whoa. Just shows how big the aircraft is if it's still looks that big in the sky. That's wild. As you can see, the sky getting a little bit clearer now as time goes on.
And Audrey, thank you very much. Gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 10 brand new members on today's show. Thank you, Audrey. Really appreciate that. And Brody returning for 8 months, saying best stream going and a great community as well. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it really is a great community we've got here on the channel.
Cheers, Brody.
Fixed hours and stuff.
All right. There's the Gulf Air Dreamliner on the taxi out. Watch this as it catches the sun as well. Them golden engines. That's pretty. That's really pretty.
And Kevin D returning for 2 years of Airliners Live membership, executive club member as well on the channel, saying good morning everybody. I've just noticed gold tail badge for Kevin D. Thank you very much, mate. There's a bing bong for you. Thank you very, very much for the 2 years of Airliners Live support. Morning, Jen.
What a legend. Thank you, Kevin. It's really appreciated. Hope you had a great time in Amsterdam, by the way. Catching up with Henry and Niels as well. Both terrific lads. There she goes, just about an hour after she arrived. Scandinavian A320 Neo heading back to Oslo, I believe? Yeah, off to Oslo. Into what is a glorious, glorious day for flying today, by the way. Winds are super, super calm. Looks a bit more windy on that, but it's really not. Especially compared to what we're used to.
Jane, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Really appreciate that, Jane. Hope you're well today. And Plane Spotting Mike gifting an Airliners Live membership as well, putting us to 12 brand new members on today's show. Thanks very much.
Cheers all. Both long-term supporters of the channel, of course. It's a cargo look 747 heading your way at 37,000 feet. Awesome. I'll keep my eyes to the skies for that. I mean, I only really look at things above when there's like nothing really going on the ground. Right now we've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner taxiing out. I did see Mike King put in the chat, Chester Mike, letting us know that, yeah, it was 3 years ago to this day that British Airways retired their last ever 747. I think there was 2 at the same time. Am I right? And that particular day, they had a live stream that they did from London Heathrow Airport. Started at 7:47 in the morning, and they retired, I think, the last 2. And I think they were going to do like a dual runway takeoff as well, like a simultaneous takeoff of the last ones. But in true British fashion, the weather was pretty abysmal, and the cloud ceiling was super low. I think they were even planning on doing an overflight of the airport as well, which would have been epic. But yeah, the weather was...
I recreated that flight in the flight sim as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that now, yeah. And that was really sad. And obviously BA, they also had a lot of special liveries on their 747s. I know, Martin, you're a big fan of the Landor, right?
Absolutely love the Landor, yeah. Harry Williams returning for 8 months. Thank you, mate. Morning, team. Enjoy the last of the T-shirt weather. It might be having a bit of a revival today, mate. Thank you very much, though, for returning. Long-term support of the channel. And Brody gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to unlucky for some 13 brand new members on today's show.
Oh, no.
And thank you very much, guys, for all of the support. And Michael B, that's just different ways of supporting us, mate. It just depends how much you not only want to support the channel, but can afford to support the channel as well. Any sort of membership helps the channel, but if you're business class and above, you do get different bonuses like discounts on merchandise, store vouchers, things like that. So there is different benefits to being a higher tier member of the channel. However, there is no content restriction, guys. Any live show we do will be available to not only all our paying members, but all of our regular viewers as well, because we appreciate having all of you with us in the community at all times. And not everybody can afford to support the channel, which is fair enough. And Frida just saying, I've been saying hello as a new member, but I've been watching for a long time now, so it's more than just to be a member. High quality channel, and let's hope you keep it growing. We hope so as well. Great to have you with us, and thanks for deciding to become a VIP. It really does help the channel out a lot, so thank you.
Really does. Yeah, that was like cargo look 747-8 freighter heading from Miami to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
And Mikey Pollard sending in a £2 donation. Thank you, Mikey. Saying, why don't airplanes have wing mirrors? I think they blow off, mate, I think is the biggest issue. Dreamy on the roll. Thanks for the donation, mate.
There she goes, the Gulf Air 787-9 heading back to Bahrain. Relatively new airline in the grand scheme of things here at Manchester. Started a couple of years ago, maybe last year actually, and seems to have been pretty consistent ever since, especially on that Dreamliner. Sometimes they send in the retro scheme on that as well, which is really pretty. But I think for the vast majority of times, it is a 787-9 that they throw over to Manchester. And yeah, surprisingly successful, that particular route. I don't think they fly more than once per, and I think they are only on certain days of the week as well. We have a Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Alicante, south of Spain, on this really glorious day here at Manchester. Echo India Golf Sierra Hotel. And yeah, the good thing about today as well is the visibility is fantastic. So some of the aircraft we can see all the way, miles and miles away, as they turn onto the final leg of the approach.
And Edelweiss, thank you very much. Brand new member of today's channel. Really appreciate that. And thank you very much for supporting the channel today. Really appreciate that.
Oh! It feels.
Martin Payton, sorry, I nearly said Parton, it's Payton. Thank you very much for the $49.99 Megabong donation coming into the channel, supporting the channel. Thank you, Martin. Saying fantastic channel and production. That is an absolutely incredible donation. Thank you so much. That'll certainly cover our costs today, Martin. So thank you very, very much for that Megabong donation. Let's get some love in the chat for all the support coming in on the show at the moment, as Tony P also gifts 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Tony. And Mike becoming a brand new business class member, putting us to 20 new members on today's show.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the support. And Martin, thanks again for the incredible Megabong donation coming into the stream. Lots of hype in the chat now as we approach 2,000 live viewers on the show.
Wow. I'm not doing this to try to...
And Bob Newhouse returning for half a year of membership, saying keep up the good work. Thank you, Bob. If you did just receive a gifted membership, get a thank you in the chat as well.
Got our first Logan Air of the show, the ATR 72, coming in from the Isle of Man. Shortbread Airlines.
Bob with the half a year support. Gold tail badge now. Gold tower badge, sorry. Looking fantastic, Bob. And Holly, good morning to you. Thank you for tuning in. Paul Clark, hello, welcome.
As much as the winds are pretty calm today, you do see the planes experience a bit of crosswind just before they touch down there. I think there is enough of a breeze to make the plane move. Let's have a look at the Emirates triple, shall we? Can't be far away now, surely. Jet bridge is now detached, which means the plane should be ready to push back soon. You can even see the pushback truck up front there too.
Danielle saying next Sunday she's off to Punta Cana on her first long-haul flight.
Oh, yo.
On the old Dreamliner.
Enjoy.
And Mohammed, thank you for tuning in all the way from Uganda. Thanks for tuning into the show. Glad you're enjoying it. Big shout out to all our viewers in Africa. And Rob Allen gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Rob. Putting us to 21 new members on today's show as the 777 begins pinging up as well. Should see that moving very shortly. And Ashley, thank you very much, dude. It's been here since the Charlie days, class streaming. Appreciate it, Charlie.
This one's for our German viewers. We got a Lufthansa coming in from Munich, an A319 Delta Alpha India Bravo Alpha on Lufthansa's flight 2500.
Welcome, Carol from Prestatyn. I went away to Prestatyn once. My mate was playing in a football match when we were younger, and the weather wasn't great, so believe it or not, his mum and dad said, we go out and just do something, like just go and do knock it or run or something like we used to do when we were kids. Not thinking that we'd go and do it, and it was on a bit of a caravan park, and the caravans were on stilts, So we got really brave and we crawled underneath one of these caravans.
Whoa.
Reached round, knocked on the door. And you see the legs coming out the caravan, looking, going back inside. And we're just hid underneath this caravan, man. Back in the day. And then obviously you've got to go in and you win all of the tickets on the machines, and you think you're going to get something mega and they're worth like a tiny toy car.
That's it. You find the one machine that you can just spam for tickets.
Yeah. Hey Laura, thank you very much, gifting an Airliners Live membership as well to the community, putting us on 22 new members today.
Sweet, thank you.
Thanks guys, thanks for all the support coming in today.
This Lufthansa in the classic scheme. The yellow logo on the tail there as well. Definitely getting more rare, this livery. Oh, what the heck? The way it looks.
Wow, Martin, what an absolute legend in the channel, dropping another mega bong donation, saying cover your costs for next week as well. What a guy. Mate, thank you so much, Martin. That's an incredible amount of support. For myself, Martin as well, all the team, thank you very, very much, mate. Andy up on the roof as well. Absolute legend supporting the channel today. That'll help us out a lot, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. Let's get some love in the chat. We'd really appreciate you guys showing some love for the incredible donations coming in today. Yeah, that's it, Tina. Yeah, you got 10,000 tickets, you can buy a pencil. And for another 15,000, you can get the sharpener.
It was always like some cheap, gnarly, like plastic toy, or
that's it, yeah.
like a yo-yo or
like something you'd get out of a Kinder Egg or something.
Yeah, that's it.
That EasyJet on the way out to Lisbon.
It's like there's got like a PS3 there, a car.
Yeah, play these slots for 6 years to be halfway towards a PS3. Hey, Jane's sat in bed with a coffee and a bacon sandwich. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, guys, so a little new addition to the Airliners Live kitchen. I know you guys do love when we talk about food every now and again, but this one is something a little bit different. So when we went to the Lake District, they had one of those Dolce Gusto pod machines. Now, I'm the first person to say them pods are well expensive. They are stupid. But Jen loves a hot chocolate, and you know when you get hot chocolate, it's never right, is it? You get one from like Mackey's or Greg's or something, and it's always quite not thick, but you know, quite frothy and everything like that. But when you make one at home, it's never quite as good.
Yep.
And it was a birthday, so she said, "Oh, I'd love to use this machine." So I said, "Right, let's go and get some of these pods." And she got some hot chocolate, Galaxy hot chocolate pods in. Absolutely loved it. So I said, "Well, I'll get you one for your birthday if you want." And I ordered her one of the machines, and I thought, well, while I'm at it, I'll get some of these coffee pods just to try. And I'm not joking, mate. Really good coffee, you know. Really good. I'll have to bring one into the office for you. I was surprised how sort of creamy and smooth this coffee was that came out of that pod machine. So I'm addicted to coffee pods now, guys, and it's going to cost me an absolute arm and a leg. So if you would like to support my coffee pod addiction,
use the coffee link in the chat.
Yeah, use the coffee link in the chat. Paul Clark, returning Airliners Live member. Thank you, Paul. Great to have you with us, mate. But yeah, they are quite good, to be fair. I was pleasantly surprised.
That one that you got from Amazon is pretty god tier, isn't it?
Yeah, so me and my old mate Dave at work, he's not called Dave, he's called Callum. We all used to call him Dave. Because one time he was on the phone, and this guy, right, I'm not joking, chat, he hardly spoke a word when he first started, did he? You were teaching him, Andy, weren't you? You were leaving, and you were training him to take over. And he never really spoke much, but he absolutely loved 90s boom bap, hip hop, and drum and bass.
As you do.
This guy just said nothing, but every so often you walk through his room and he's got an absolute banger on. And anyway, I thought, this guy, we got to get this guy like talking somehow. Obviously, he's a bit shy. And I was chatting to him anyway, but he never really came out of his shell. And then one day, I went through his room, and he was on the phone to what I now know was his brother. And honestly, it was like he was a completely different person. He answered the phone, and he went, "All right, Dave," like this. "How you doing there, Arkin? All right, there, Dave," like this. Come on. I was there, stood behind him. He didn't know I was there. I was like, "Mate, is that Callum?" You know what I mean? And ever since then, we just called him Dave. So I just thought, you know what? You're going to be called Dave from now on. And he embraced it. And the funny thing was, we called him Dave that much that all the customers thought he was called Dave. And people would be ringing up like, "Is Dave there? Is Dave in?" And whenever it was a difficult customer, he used to, "Oh, there's no one here who works here called Dave." But no, he's an absolute lad, and I love Callum, man. He's so cool. He needs to come over to our office at some point as well. He dropped me a message saying when you guys are free, he'll pop over for a beer and, at the cafe pub that I work. So I said, yeah, come down, have a game of pool and a chill. So
that'd be amazing.
Big shout out to Dave.
Big up.
How did I get on? Anyway, sorry, I was working out how did I get on to Dave, but it was me and Dave who were researching coffee because we, when everyone left, including Andy, we weren't left with much, so we thought, well, we'll at least have a nice coffee in the morning. And we're trying all different ones off Amazon, and we found this really nice Colombian single origin.
We got the Colombian stuff.
Coffee. And we used to buy the beans, and we had a grinder and everything in the office, and we used to just set an alarm on our phones for the perfect amount of time to brew it for and everything.
Yeah.
And we got it down to a T, and I said to you, I said, "Mate, we've got to get some of this for the office," and it is well nice, isn't it?
It's good. Can't go wrong with a good coffee.
No.
Because I used to just have, like, sugary drinks all the time. Matt still does. I'll see Matt with a Red Bull, quite often. Yeah. But me, I can't do sugary drinks anymore.
Purposes, that's all.
Yeah. So coffee is now my fuel. It's my kerosene.
And Martin's off. He comes in, drops 2 mega bongs and says, "Have a great day, guys. I'll see you later."
Oh, what a legend.
What a guy. Thank you, Martin. Hope to see you again just taking part in the community, mate.
Yeah, have a wonderful day.
Thank you, dude. Really appreciate the huge amount of support. Hope you have a mega roast dinner today. And Mike, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, Amy, Jen got some marshmallows and cream to go with the hot chocolates. Matt, you're still looking massively bright on the camera. I'm not sure why.
Knock it down another.
Yeah, knock it down. I don't know if there's a. What's your aperture set to on the ring? Can you just narrow the aperture down on the twist, mate? On the top, I think it'd probably be better.
Yeah, but it's whatever's.
It's like 7.1 or something. And next to arrive, Lufthansa A320 in from Frankfurt.
Yeah, the freshly ground coffee smell is pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah, it's a nice thing in the morning. I never used to have coffee in the morning, but yeah, when I started that at work. And I'm one of them people where coffee doesn't really wake me up. So it's not a thing to wake me up. It's just like you say, a nice smell and a nice start to the day. And yeah, really, really nice. Emirates triple on the pushback.
It's even better when it's in your airliner's live travel flask.
Absolutely.
Coffee on the go. Yeah, the Emirates triple heading back to Dubai. Exiting stand 12.
Yeah, battery change there, Matty, as well, but.
Yeah, battery change.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube, folks. I think we're only live on YouTube today.
We are, yeah. Glorious
4K definition as well, so maybe check your quality settings. You might be able to upgrade it to 2160p, I think it is.
Yeah, information in the chat will be how to do that. Click the settings cog in the bottom right of your screen and make sure you're watching in glorious 4K, guys, because if you're not, you will see a massive increase in picture quality. And massive welcome in to is it HFM tuning in from Brisbane. Sorry, it's flicked off my screen faster than it came on.
Is this easy coffee?
Sorry, BFM tuning in from Brisbane. Welcome in.
Hello.
Tom and Anne, hello. Are you guys at the RVP today? Because I've got your travel mugs in my car, if you are.
Hello.
And there too, do you mind? They're lovely.
Yeah, speaking of easy coffee, me and Sam went to North Manchester and sampled the easy coffee shop there. And that's coming up in an upcoming video on the Airliners Lounge, folks, in the next few weeks. We do have a video releasing potentially this coming week, though. So do get subscribed to the Airliners Lounge, our second YouTube channel. Presented and brought to you by myself and Martin.
That EasyJet on the way out to Munich.
I'm excited for your video to release, though, the one that you did.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. There's a lot of work going into that one, but I think it'll be worth it.
Worth recording it twice.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, like, I'm really happy I re-recorded that actually. So I think the second time round was a lot better one there.
We put a lot of work into them videos too. I mean, I even watched back. I shared it yesterday. The video about using your phone on a plane still dangerous, because obviously they still ask you on most airlines to put your phone on airplane mode. And we did a video about that a couple of months ago. And even now I watch it back like, well, that's pretty well edited and it's pretty well presented and it's still pretty good. So do check it out, folks. Check out the Airliners Lounge on YouTube. And there's a couple of nice, cool videos on there that myself and Martin have researched and scripted and presented.
Yeah, make sure you go and take a look at those. We'd really appreciate it. The Airliners Lounge is something we're putting a lot of work into at the moment as well. As some of you guys know, we did split the channel into three, and one of those thirds is the Airliners Lounge channel, where we put all of our pre-recorded videos and documentary-style videos, and then we've also put the sim stuff on its own channel under Simulate. And John will probably start streaming on there very, very soon, so we'll be building that channel up as well. So, yeah, lots of things going on behind the scenes a few months ago, a bit of configuration changes, but I think it was well worth it for sure.
Yeah, I think so. And it's just nice, especially the Airliners Lounge, Simulate as well, actually. You're seeing them just creating their own audience. We've got a video right now that's like, I think it's going to be 100,000 views in like a week or two. The one about the Ryanair subsidiaries.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, like we're not even like really sending, like other than now. The last time we mentioned the Airliners Lounge was probably weeks and weeks ago on the channel. It's just nice to see it doing its own thing and people going and watching, not just for Airliners Live. I could just hear the engine starting on the Emirates Triple here at Manchester. T-shirt weather at mine, it really is, and it's probably the last day.
Mate, I must admit, the coat's off and this hoodie's going to be off in a minute. It keeps going like this.
I did look at my hoodie and I was like, I've brought my jacket as well.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a bit wham.
Yeah. I'll take it. Subscribe to both, saying Louise. Thank you, Louise.
Thanks very much for that.
Yeah. I definitely, if you're particularly interested in them, if you're someone who's into flight sim of any kind, check out Simulate.
Do you guys have a Discord? We certainly do, mate. ! Discord. There it is. It's in the chat for you as well. Cheers, Loopy.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people who use our Discord. It would be nice to have more events on there, but I think, for like flight sim stuff, it's good.
Yeah, I think we need to do a bit more with the flights. I'm not sure on the future of the airline, I'll be honest. It's really not being used anymore. So we may get rid of that and put that money into something else. But I think just organising little group flights and stuff would be really cool on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll make a decision on that this week. But the TUI Dreamliner is lined up, ready to go, heading out to Melbourne.
Already rolling, it looks like. With it being quite a seasonal route, I wonder how much longer TUI will be flying this flight from Manchester to Florida. The sun catching the wing there nicely. TUI 787. And just in time for the Emirates to start her taxi. I've seen Bigfoot live on Airline is live.
No, I'm going to have to open a window.
Oh yeah.
Getting well out here.
Yeah, I think they TUI do that route to Melbourne because it's close to a lot of cruise liner ports, and I think TUI have obviously like packages that include cruises, or cruise liners use TUI flights. I've seen a good friend Noel Phillips putting on his Insta story that he's off on a cruise at the moment. Again, cruises, they look good. I wouldn't mind them. I've heard they can be very expensive. I definitely don't have the bank account for that.
Yeah, they're not cheap, are they?
No. I guess anything could be expensive. Flying, for example. I'm the opposite. I'll always start cheap and work the way up, you know, like, it's a bit too cheap. I'll increase it a bit. Looks like a day in the middle of August, not October. It's wild, isn't it? I always remember, I know we're not in November yet, but like bonfire night and stuff being like a really cold night, and you usually have to wrap up loads, get your gloves on. We're not really far from that. And then like Halloween and stuff can be pretty chilly as well. But it is that time of year where it's like up and down. Is it quite going to start getting cold? It's been a weird year for weather, put it that way. We've had so much rain here in Manchester this summer. So much rain. Like, it's probably the majority of the days it's rained in some way. Just as we catch a aircraft coming in, a Jet 2 actually, the first Jet 2 I think of the stream. Another one.
You guys are nuts today. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for the awesome Megabong coming in from Howard, saying, great show, guys. Get yourself some of that expensive coffee. My wife Victoria's also donated £2 for some of that smart price stuff as well. Thank you very much, guys. What
there you go.
Incredible amount of support, as we have over 2,000 live viewers in the stream. Thank you so much, Howard. And Sharon gifting a £5 donation, saying, heading out, gonna go make the most of this gorgeous weather. A great show as always, guys, and see you soon. Thank you very much, Sharon. Really appreciate that, and great to have you with us today. Thank you so much for your donation. And Tom and Ann gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community, putting us to 28 new members on today's show. Thank you, guys. Loads of love and support coming into the channel today.
Cheers all. It's appreciated. Coming in from London Stansted. Repositioning flight of the Jet 2 737. Won't be any passengers on board this. Let's get a zoom in of the windows. That cabin nice and empty. Yeah, thank you for the support, folks. It's really appreciated.
Thank you very much, guys.
Tap Express, Embraer 195, coming in from Lisbon. On tap 1314, 1314. I think the Emirates triple should be taking off soon. It's going to sound phenomenal here on runway 1.
Discovery Shuttle, I think 50 gifted memberships was the biggest we've had on the channel in one go.
Yeah, that was wild.
I don't think we've seen that guy since, have we?
No. Yeah, Watermelon Airlines. We're all excited for this 777, though.
Absolutely. I'm just working on getting Matt Cam back.
Roger that.
His battery on the camera died and it scared the live view, and now the live view still thinks it's on when it's not.
Just as a KLM comes in, Lee Davies saying that there's only 21 likes to 1,000. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. That really does help us out massively. Dutch Pride touching down here at Manchester. Runway 23 right. Just kissing the top of the hump there on the touchdown. Great views this morning as well at Manchester Airport. While they're on dual runway operations, single runway operations, making the most of that runway 1 action. As the Emirates 777 lines up. Hey, we hit 1,000 likes. I think we have.
Hey, thanks everyone.
Cheers. Legends. Enjoy, Tony. Dakota likes Weetabix. That's her go-to cereal at the moment. With a little bit of honey on, just a little bit. Enough for her to taste it, but not enough to give her a sugar rush. Yeah, the Flying Dutchman. We are looking at going back to Amsterdam in the coming months, hopefully, maybe in the new year. There's a certain event I've got my eyes on. I'm sure Kevin D in the chat knows what event that is. Great sound from the 777. Roaring out of Manchester. What event? You'll see. I think any degree of research you'll find out. But you guys really seem to enjoy the Amsterdam live show that we did a couple of months ago as well. We did a vlog of that as well. We took the GoPro and just recorded absolutely loads. Oh, nice, John. Message in the chat from earlier saying, could you say a big hello to Amanda, who's watching her husband Rick flying out on Emirates today. She is watching from Sydney, Australia.
Hey, welcome in.
Hope you have a wonderful flight, and what a good airline to fly on as well.
Hey, there he is. Matt Cam is back with us. Still very, very bright. Very strange how that's so bright.
Yeah.
A nice tap. Portugal on the taxi in. We'll get that coming in, guys, and then I'll just make a quick configuration change on that camera off microphone to get that sorted out for you guys. But not worth cutting away from this with the beautiful shot on the stand it's coming onto.
It might be on it might be needing to go on to aperture priority. That might be I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Great landing from the Ryanair.
I think that was your eyes only there, Brownie. We're watching this tap Air Portugal. Oh,
okay.
Just pulling on to stand right below us. A great shot of the pilots taxiing that aircraft in.
Nice. Tom and Ann asking if you want anything from the cafe.
I snuck in a sausage sandwich on the way here, guys. Thank you very much. So I'm going to say nay at the moment, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good as well, thank you.
Thank you, though, guys. Really appreciate it.
I might grab something at the end of the stream, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 10:30, mate. Like, this is like half an hour into the show, usually.
That's wild, isn't it? Yeah. I find that when you start something early, like, if anyone ever does, like, an early shift in work, I find that the time before goes a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And if you go into work like an hour early or whatever, that usually goes a lot quicker than an hour later at the end of work, for example.
Yeah, I'm just going to BRB and sort this out in a second.
Okay. But yeah, does anyone else ever find that, like, if you do like an early morning shift in work or something, some activity before work or early morning, it goes quicker? Never understood why. Like, for me, it was always like, you know, I'd start work at whatever, 9, and the crawl to midday for me, where I get rewarded with food and drinks, was never that bad. It's always then the slog after that of like from 12:30 till 5 or whatever time, or 6 whenever I finished. That was the real grind. And I know that's a longer period of time, but it seemed like 10 times as long. Yeah, Joanna, I 100% agree. Yeah, I'd start early. I know getting there in the morning could be hard work. You know, it's painful getting up and alert. And that temptation to hit the snooze button, which I'm not a snoozer. Sam is. Sam will set her alarm like 15, 20, maybe half an hour before she intends to wake up, just to smash that snooze button a few times. And she'll go back to sleep. But then the second time round, she'll be more awake. I guess that's the logic. But for me, it's push the boundaries as far as possible. I'll awaken, I set this alarm, and still wake up in time. I don't do that so much anymore, but certainly back in the day, I used to time it to the minute. It'd always be like a really wonky alarm time. Like, you know, 6:57 a.m. Just something really specific. Amy said I do 14-hour shifts. It's exhausting. Amy, credit to you. Fair play. I don't know how you do that. That is just magic. And people in healthcare who work these insane shifts, man, how do you do it? What is your secret? A lot of coffee? Because it's not like you're just sat there, you know, in an office or whatever. Like you guys, I know you're busy, you're doing things. It can be stressful as well, and you can have tasks that just go on and on. I used to be able to do like night shifts and stuff quite easy. I remember when I was in uni, in the first year of uni, I had to pay the bills. I had to work a job in a nightclub, and that was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and that would go from like I'd start the shift at like 9 or 10 p.m. and then I wouldn't finish till 4 or 5 a.m. or sometimes 6. Sun's out and stuff. You're walking home, get home. I'd probably sleep for an hour or two, and then, you know, on the Sunday and Thursday, for example, and then go to university on the morning for 6-7 hours, and then come home and sleep, and then sometimes go back out. Like stuff like that, I just cannot do as an adult anymore. That is just not an option. Caffeine and banter is the key. Amy, I bet the people you work with actually just make or break that job. Is that legal, 14 hours? I think so, yeah. I mean, you have, like, you know, I get breaks and things, I guess. Like, you'll have multiple breaks throughout the day. We actually did a video with Captain Mark on the Airliners Lounge channel where he spoke about how long can pilots work, and they can work pretty long days, you know, 14, 15 hours. Especially when you factor in, like, your commute and the whole checking into the airport and getting yourself briefed for with the flight and stuff.
There we go. Matcam looking much better now. That 2E Dreamliner just pushed back. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Matcam Smith. It's never straightforward, is it, Matt? We've always got to have a go at something, haven't we? Wouldn't be Matcam if we didn't tinker with something, mate.
We get tested, don't we? But we always find a way through, mate.
Yeah, and it's well worth it when it works as well. As you guys can see, a beautiful shot there of the 2E Dreamliner that's been pushed back. Engine's starting, but it's not showing on radar for me, this one. So we'll see where that one's off to very shortly. But if you are enjoying today's show, make sure you give it a like if you can, guys. Currently, or maybe don't give it a like, because I kind of want to leave this here. Currently, our likes are 1,111 likes. All the ones, guys.
Leave it at that.
No one touch it.
That's the one.
28 new members on today's stream as well. Lots of love and support coming into the channel. If you are enjoying today's stream, if you can click the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership. We'd really, really appreciate it, guys, if you can show your support to the channel if you can. And if not, click that like button for us is the best way to support us free of charge. And next aircraft to arrive is an Air France in from Paris, an A320. And welcome in to everyone tuning in today. 2,000 live viewers. No, it's not Elon's fault at all. No, Elon's absolutely fine, mate. It's so weird. It's quite weird. I probably won't bore you with what happened.
There's just always managed to find something that...
Yeah, I think with the configuration we have, there's always... It just tripped itself up, that was all. It's all fun and games. We're learning. Every show we're learning, so... Wow, that looks incredible now, Matt.
That's something.
Beautiful shot, that Lufthansa just touching down as well. Those reverse thrusters on the engines. And there's a Dreamliner taxiing out before it goes round the corner. We'll be seeing another heavy departure coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere here on your Super Sunday show. It's 11:15, so the stream's only just starting. We're going to be here till 1 o'clock today. So plenty of aviation action still to come here on your Super Sunday show live on Airliners Live. And Darren Taggart sending in a £5 donation to the channel, saying, hi, Martin and Andy, treat yourselves to a nice coffee or a tea. Have an amazing day. I do really enjoy your shows every week. Thank you very much, Darren. That's very kind of you, mate. And thanks very much for the donation as well. Beastie Lucifan sending in a £2 donation. Thank you so much. Saying, not feeling 100%, so relaxing with Airliners Live, an awesome stream. Thank you, Beastie. And yeah, just sit back, chill, make a brew, and if you need to, just go outside. Have a wander out. I bet you'll feel 10 out of 10. Get some fresh air.
That's it.
And then get back in the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in today, though. It is great to see you.
I see the question in the chat saying, do you not stream on Twitch anymore?
I don't. We do, but we were having issues with Restream where basically it was just dumping the bitrate. And the problem was it was dumping the bitrate to YouTube as well. And I'll be honest, guys, the Twitch chat is so dead all the time as well. That it was an issue that was like, well, we're losing bitrate and the chat's dead anyway.
Yeah.
So it was negatively affecting the YouTube audience as well. So we're kind of just trialing, just running on YouTube and just seeing if you guys come across, because I don't know what it was about Twitch, but it was just completely dead. We had like 300 viewers, but no one was talking. There was no support coming in. Obviously, it was costing us every week to do it as well. So, it was... I think we're just going to trial the old YouTube for a little while as Matt catches this police helicopter flying over the field. Lovely.
Wow. And we do appreciate those who do support on Twitch. I know there's people who are, doing tier 2, tier 3 memberships, and, they do add up and they do support what we're doing. But it's like Martin said, it was adding more problems and more, failure points to the stream. And if I'm honest, YouTube just offers a better platform at the moment for people, because obviously they don't have as aggressive of adverts. Because we had to have the ads on there to actually just cover the costs. And also you have 4K on YouTube as well, and you have more viewers and the chat's more active and stuff. So I think, between the two platforms, I'd prefer to be on YouTube anyway.
Yeah, me too. So if you guys can get used to just coming across to YouTube, we'd really appreciate it. And it'd be great to see you guys coming across. And Gringo, thank you very much for the very generous €2 donation coming into the stream today, saying a modest support for your work, mates. Listen, any donation, mate, helps a lot. We've got 2,000 live viewers. If everyone donated €2, mate, that would add up very, very quickly. So absolutely not. We appreciate any support. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, we don't want to be losing bitrate. That's probably one of the biggest no-nos for us in terms of the stream, because we really do value our picture quality.
And then we did dabble with streaming on Facebook again, and that platform is just atrocious.
Yeah, Facebook is not only robbing us every month, we believe, but also it's a terrible platform. So as little as we can do on there, the better as far as we're concerned.
That's it.
We were going to release a full video on what we think's happening, but we just decided it would probably just be negative and not worth the airtime. So we're just going to suck it up and focus on an amazing platform like YouTube.
100%.
Victoria's in the chat. Yikes.
Go on.
Says, what my husband's not telling you when he's sending you mega bongs is they're all coming from our joint account. Listen, Victoria. It's not me. Not me. Thank you so much for the, I guess, joint support. That is, whether or not you had a choice, I will leave that up to you guys.
I'm sure he'll make it up to you somehow. Don't worry about it, right?
We do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate it. What are you looking at? There's Mr. Elon. I might get a sticker of Elon and just stick it on that, I think.
Right.
That would be quite cool. Well,
yeah, this thing actually moves, folks. This is actually Starlink satellite, and that is actually satellite internet, and it's super fast, isn't it?
Really fast. Absolutely rapid. It's saved our life in regards to MatCam here on the Super Sunday show.
It's quite pricey. It's not, overpriced. It's worth it.
Yeah, we have it at the office as well. It's our main internet source at the office.
Yes.
But no, anyone who lives sort of out in the middle of nowhere and you don't get great internet, we definitely recommend it, guys. It's been a game changer for us.
Yeah, satellite internet's been around for a little while. And there's even satellite TV. I think Sky used satellite. But yeah, in recent years, obviously, SpaceX have started expanding and using high-speed satellite internet, and it's actually pretty good. Like, you can game on it, you can stream 4K, you can stream MatCam on it. It's pretty flexible too. The only downside, I suppose, to it, I wish this wasn't such a big issue, is, I mean, it's obvious why, is you do need mains power for it. So unless, if you're going to go do a remote stream like Southside, you would need like a generator or some rather large battery pack. We did look into it, like getting one of them Jackery units.
They are not cheap, are they?
They're not cheap, and also they don't last. If you were just to power the Starlink at its average consumption, it only lasts about 3-4 hours.
Yeah, unless you got like the massive ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Ian Senior sending in his first ever super chat to the stream. Thank you very much, Ian. Really appreciate that, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show as well. And thank you very much for the £2 donation.
A big shout out as well to I know the other two live streamers over on Southside who stream. You got Simon Lowe and Mac Aviation. Both of them guys, obviously I've hung out with them, I've been on the streams with them. They have such elaborate live stream setups. I know we have a lot of gear here, compact, you don't really see a lot of it, but them two really go above and beyond as well. And I think Mac uses Starlink as well, but he has a lot of, hardware to just power it, for example, and them two put a proper shift in, so fair play.
Yeah. I really love those guys. Hey up, Barry, tuning in from Southampton. Great to see you, mate.
Is that Mr. Bidwell?
It is. And Ian, cheers, mate. Again, thanks for the donation. Saying loving the show as always. Appreciate that. Katie returning for 19 months of Airliners Live memberships. And keep up the great work, guys. Cheers, Katie. Great to see you. Welcome back.
Arak is going to the US soon. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
He is. Yeah, he's got a few shows over there.
I was speaking to him on message the other day, actually. What does anyone know what date he's going to the US? Because I'll definitely tune into that. If he does go live, that is, I assume. It's very expensive to take a live stream setup over to the States. I know like Big Jet TV do it, and I think to cover the costs, I think they basically make it so that you have to pay for streams. I think they do some free view, but
yeah, it's mostly members only.
Yeah,
not something that we choose to do on this channel, but I mean it is a great way for them to cover their costs.
Yeah.
Cheers, John. Take care, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
Don't forget your club card, John. And a very massive thank you to Diane for sending in a £21 Ko-fi donation. And she wants to say a very happy birthday, 21st birthday, to my daughter Jen. We love Airliners Live, and a big thank you for entertaining us every week. Lots of love from Mum Diane and Lola, the sausage dog. There you go.
Hey, Lola.
Happy birthday, Jen. I hope you have a great 21st. And thank you very much for supporting the channel and tuning in. We do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's get some happy birthdays, celebration emotes in the chat, guys.
Oh, what a shot. Still a lot of gold in the sky from...
I was going to say, is it the evening show?
Yeah, the sun is behind the clouds. It's kind of in and out at the moment. Kind of prefer it as it is now, just because it creates a nice soft light on the planes.
Oh, look what's on the move on Matcam. Heinen. A330 on the taxi out. There we go. And TUI Dreamliner lining up, ready to depart. So I am keeping an eye on that. There is a Ryanair out in front of it, guys, so we'll stick with the Heinen for now.
Yeah, Arak has invited us back onto his stream. And I said it was something I'll look at doing maybe in November when we've got a bit of time.
Yeah, I'll try and come down with you that time as well.
Yeah.
We'll go and have a chat with him.
Yeah, he's a great guy, and it's nice just hanging out with him, getting some shots and whatnot over on Southside.
And the Ryanair on the roll, heading out to Alicante.
Plenty of Ryanair services to Spain at the moment. Alicante, it's got to be one of the most popular routes at Manchester.
And a huge thank you to Jim, tuning in, watching on a cool early Sunday morning in Toronto. My Sunday morning ritual. Thank you, Jim. Great to see you with us. Ah, okay, so I got debated then. This is actually under tow, this Heinen, Mr. Smith. It's,
Yes, he is.
because the thing that caught me off guard is it's still pinging. But it's not got any destination or anything yet, so I guess that's just on the shift.
Going to bring it up to T2 area, at the T2 stand there, I think.
Yeah, nice shot there, mate. 2 Dreamliners sat waiting to go. Keeping an eye on that on the preview window I've got here, guys, so you won't miss that, don't worry.
Yeah, and you can also see the Logan Air ATR. She's going to head over to Isle of Man. I think that's where it came from when she landed earlier. I noticed there's a Kofi as well, if you've got access to that.
Another one.
Oh, no, sorry, it was only
The same one, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, might have been the same.
Winton.
Wow, them wings really flexing as the aircraft takes to the skies. Long flight down to Jamaica. Got an executive jet on the way out too.
And there's the Heinen under tow. Hopefully we'll see that leave at some point during the show, we'll see. But it's certainly heading over towards the stand at the moment. Hey, Polly, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello.
And
Yeah.
Greg, yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. A lot of people catching COVID again at the moment.
Really is. So the Heinen A330-300 is meant to depart at 12:15, so about an hour and 15. We should hopefully see that on the way out. Another really nice livery that we have regularly at Manchester. I think they only recently re-added the Sunday routes to Beijing, which means we can catch it on the Super Sunday show. I think, did Cathay fly on Sundays as well, potentially?
I believe they did. We saw it on the last show, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. One special aircraft that we have today as well is allegedly the Iceland Air. I think it's the Glacier special coming in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and that's running a bit early, actually, so that's about 40 minutes away.
Yeah, that was another one that rotated well too early for me on Southside on Friday.
A 7.5 rotating early, never seen that.
I was kind of hoping it would go a bit long. I was like, oh, here we go, we're going to get a belting picture of this thing.
Yeah.
No, it was gone.
Yeah, speaking of power, they have a lot of power to wait.
Yeah.
Matt, you caught a nice looking Iceland Air on the Friday show, didn't you?
Yes, got the Aurora Borealis one on Friday.
That is all amazing. That is crazy.
Yeah,
It's got to
one
be
of
my favourite one
ones.
out of the Icelanders. That, yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely one of mine.
Yeah, it's a great catch.
I will be making a Southside effort next time the Glacier one comes in, because that's the only one that I've not got in decent light.
Yeah.
The others I've got quite nice pictures of, so...
Yeah, me and Matt were saying it'd be nice to catch that, after the stream over on Southside, but even if we finish at 1, I don't think we'll be able to make it over there in time, because that usually goes out.
No chance.
Yeah, it usually goes out about then, so would be nice. But again, like Martin said, Wood End Lane is a bit tricky sometimes when it comes to the powerful airliners like the 7.5.
Yeah. Barry's got a new meal idea: black pudding and onion bhaji sarnies. Now that is pushing the boat out there, Barry. That's definitely a mix of flavours, fun.
It is.
I wouldn't not try it though. I do like both of those things. Never had them together though.
Sonny, hello to you.
Hello. Let's make sure Sonny's modded on the YouTube channel. She did do such a good job on the Twitch, I feel a bit bad.
Yeah, I think I tried to do that last time, but I couldn't because I'm not on the main account.
There you go, Sonny. You got your mod status over here as well. Thanks for everything you did on Twitch.
Yeah, of
Apologies
course.
we're not live on there at the moment. We may return, but at the moment.
The one thing I do miss about not being on Twitch is the clipping. Because, like, it was Sunny especially, and Shirley Dev just, like, so good on the clips. And you'd look back and be like, wow, I forgot about that, you know, and they're there to clip it.
Okay, it's not letting me mod you either.
You're not allowed to be a mod.
I'm trying. Let me try again. I'll just give it a cheeky refresh. Yeah, it's not working, Sonny, I'm afraid. I'll add you after the stream. Unless any of the mods can add Sonny as a standard mod. Maybe Loopy may have privileges. We'll see.
Or Fezzer, if he's awake. Black pudding flavoured crisps. That actually sounds really good.
Yeah, I'd give them a buzz, yeah.
Who does them, Joanna?
Too much info, that, Jill. Won't read that one out. Yikes.
Well, there you go.
Biz on the taxi out. We've seen it a few times, but it is a really cool, like, digi camo-esque.
Yeah.
Really smart livery, that, isn't it?
Indeed, Dutch reg as well. German reg, rather. Over on runway 2, 2-3 left is now open for departures, so every airliner now will be using that runway to take off. And then 2-3 right to land. It's great here at the Runway Visitor Park because you can see both. Best of both worlds. Like we said, we've dabbled with Matt Cam being over on Southside, although that does introduce a lot of network problems. When he's on the T1 car park, you're actually seeing new things that you can't see from here. So the two work really well together. I think it's really nice to see the aircraft pushing back and whatnot. I know at like other airports, I remember Miami Planes doing a dual camera, but over there in Miami, you kind of need that just to see the runway action, because a lot of the action was divided between runways, and you could probably do that at places like Heathrow and Amsterdam, where you've got like multiple locations for different spots.
And Andy, back in from Lurker's Lounge. How are you doing, mate? And Alex was also in Lurker's Lounge as well, saying the stream's looking insane on the 4K TV. Lovely, mate. Great to have you with us, guys. Hope you're all doing well, enjoying the stream today. A little bit of a break in the aviation action just for a moment. As you can see, we've got a British Airways been pushed back as Alex Smith gifts an Airliners Live membership to the stream, putting us to 29 new members on today's show.
Cheers,
Thank
Alex.
you, Alex.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the Hainan A330 taking off.
What's Matt Cam's seen, guys? Get your guesses in the chat. Let's see if anyone can spot what Matt Cam's seen over the top here.
Ooh, what has he seen?
Oh, Jen's just messaged me. I got some pork pies to bring with me for today, and I left them in the fridge.
Oh.
Wounded, mate.
Got it.
I mean, even I'm struggling to see what he's. Oh, I think I see it.
Something buried in the clouds.
Is that the Etihad 350? Is it?
Is it?
It looks small under than that to me.
Brenton in the chat saying hi from Adelaide, Australia.
Hey, welcome.
And just entering the approach as well. 9 Kilo Alpha Kilo Sierra Kuwait Airways A320 Neo. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of them.
And a huge shout out. Let's get some celebrations in the chat for Andrew, who says, hi guys, I've been a fan for a while now. A few days ago, I got accepted into my dream flight school to pursue my aviation dream and wanted to thank you guys for this awesome content and for motivating me. That is great, mate. Keep us up to date with your progress, and a massive congratulations from all the team here at Airliners as well.
Great job.
Absolutely legend.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, keep us up to date with how you get on. Nothing going on time for an advert. Yeah, we're in two minds if that's something we want to do. As we said on last week's stream, guys, and we did put a post out about this as well because we were getting emails. Another Manchester streamer did falsely announce that all live streams were going to be forced to play adverts at least 30-minute intervals. That is not true, guys. Just to be completely clear, it's been misunderstood. We have the same options, the same beta program that they have, and you do not have to run adverts every 30 minutes. That is not the case, and we will not be doing it. So timed adverts are not going to be happening on this channel. So just to be completely clear, like I say, we have had people emailing us worrying about it. That's not a thing. It's not going to be happening. However, we did discuss every now and again when there's literally nothing moving on the airfield, we may manually run an advert just to help cover some of the cost of the stream. But I think, to be honest, the amount we'd earn from that, if one or two people just gifted a membership, that would basically earn us like well more. So we don't even think it's worthwhile doing, guys, to be honest.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But Holly, there you go, just gifting an Airliners Live membership. So thank you very much, Holly. Really appreciate that. But yes, the timed adverts have not been forced by YouTube onto every channel. That's not true, guys. So don't worry about that. It's there is a little option just underneath the options that were shown that just says you can still manually insert ads, which has been the case for months and months and months, and we've had that set up. It's great that way.
It's a great feature from YouTube because prior to this, you only had one option, which was to manually insert ads, which we never used anyway. And now people have the option to have, you know, automatic adverts play. But I think for this particular type of content, when you got like special aircraft arriving and stuff, and the potential for that to be interrupted by a advert, it's just not the place.
Yeah.
And also, we've said it before, the fact that you can't exempt people who are VIPs is kind of a bit dumb, really. Like
that's a deal breaker for us, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's a lot of people were quite negative about it, but I think that's just in the way that it was reported. That's the problem. I think this is a positive feature for YouTube
100%.
Because at the end of the day, it helps people like us cover our costs of what we're doing. At the end of the day, if you look at it in that sense, we're fortunate enough that we don't have to run ads to keep the channel going. We're very lucky that our community supports us in that way. But for people who maybe aren't as fortunate as us, that is a big thing, guys. Being able to run ads automatically on a timer has been a thing on Twitch for ages.
Yeah.
And I think the only thing that setting from YouTube is missing is the option where if you are a paying member of the channel, you don't get an advert. I think as long as they add that, then it'll be a really good feature set. And I think it is a positive for a lot of people. But like I say, just to clear up any confusion, we did make a post about it anyway, so I know a lot of you guys saw that. 2E7067 pushing back on Matcam. Really nice shot there. And John Gilbert also gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 32 new members on today's stream. Thank you very much. And Matt Healy returning for 18 months, saying good morning, gang. Year and a half of fun. Thank you very much, Matt. Great to have you with us, mate. Thanks very much, Matt. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, we do have a 2E767. Golf, Oscar, Bravo, Yankee Fox on the reg, heading off to Espargos. when you look at the reg actually having Bravo Yankee in there, that's actually what would you call it? A legacy from Britannia, as Bravo Yankee were the Britannia designated letters in the reg.
The flying architect mod himself dropping 10.
Wow.
Airliners live gifted memberships to the stream, putting us on 42 new members on today's show. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. What an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Plenty of action going on. A330's been pushed back as well. British Airways on the south side ready to depart. 42 new members on today's stream. If you'd like to support the show, hit the dollar symbol and click gifted membership. And what it does is it gives viewers in our community, new viewers as well, a chance of 1 month's VIP gifted from another member of the community. You do have to be a VIP to gift, but it really does help us out. So thank you very, very much, guys. Absolute legends.
Cheers all. BA A320 heading back to London Heathrow on the shuttle service. Call sign on this is Shuttle 3 Romeo, or BA flight 1389.
And as that rotates off, I'm going to switch you away, guys, because there's a 767 been pushed back on Maccal and an A330 as well. Look at this awesome pair of aircraft. Wonder who's going to move first. We'll see. What do you think, Matt? Place your bets. Easy gone.
The flying architect just saying, I just wanted to hear that banging tune.
Yes.
You are very welcome. And then he puts, what ads?
Legend. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it.
But even like things like, you know, the support we get on the channel, because that covers the cost of the live streams, it means we don't even need to do things like VIP only streams, you know.
Yeah. A330's moving first.
Yeah, there is an Aer Lingus that's just touched down on runway 1 in from Dublin.
Andy, apparently just to the right of the Lufthansa now, just over the horizon, just on its nose is a hot air balloon.
Is it?
There it is, just on the horizon, set the frame. TAS guys giving us a heads up about that.
What the heck?
There you go, guys.
Yo, look at that thing.
Hope it don't float over this way.
I know, land here on 2-3 right.
Yeah, Tom and Anne have spotted it as well.
Look at it moving slowly to the left there. So, with these hot air balloons, there's pretty much no actual, like, input you can do, right? It's just like up and down.
Yeah, I was just going to ask this. So, how do you control where you're going?
Yeah, you don't.
Can you control where you're going, or do you just have to, like...
You are a balloon.
When you're doing your flight, do you have to see where the wind's going and go, right, well, I want to end up over there, so I can only set off on Wednesday when the wind's blowing that way?
Yeah, but... What? Like, how are you going to end up anywhere specific? Like, surely you need, like, a big field to land on. Can you just land on anyone's field? Like, just land with a bunch of cows around you?
Yeah, does anybody know, chat? Is that going to go behind the hill, or is that...
Hopefully he's above it. Or is it in front of it? I think it's behind, yeah. That's a whole... I'm going to watch some videos about that. That's tonight's entertainment.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know how do you control them? Does anyone in chat know the answer to that question?
Hot Air 1 entering the runway. Yeah. Is the Reg B Loon. Chinese Reg. Kuwait A320 Neo, though, coming in from Kuwait City.
Lovely. Great arrival.
Very pretty plane. Quite similar to the Egypt Air colour scheme, actually, when you compare it to the 737s that they send in. Similar colours and whatnot.
No 330 today. I had one once crash in the field behind my house.
Crash! Oh my gosh.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Maybe that's an Airliner's Lounge video. How does an air balloon steer? Unless he's just floated off and he didn't mean to detach from the ground. I don't know.
You go where the wind tells you. You don't control it. You just try and get into the winds that fit your trajectory. Mate, well, that would make me nervous, you know.
Exactly. What if the winds change?
What if the wind starts yeeting you right across Manchester Airport?
And where do you land? Like, what if you just go over the water, like the ocean by accident, and you just... you can't land anywhere. You just got to wait till you reach...
That's crazy, isn't it?
Got to wait till you reach America, have you?
In America, when you land a hot air balloon, they give the landowner a bottle of champagne. Yo. Yeah, so, mate, that is not for me.
That's weird.
That is not for me in the slightest. And the thing is, like, surely you just got to have some random guy give him the keys to your car and just say, oh, just pick me up somewhere in that direction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You always get a taxi from wherever you land.
You got no signal, you don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'd go for a ride in one, but like, how would that even work? How do you do a leisure flight in one? Like, you know, kind of like Barton, you can like pay, what is it, 60 quid to fly in a helicopter or whatever. Like, I assume they'd probably anchor it to the ground. And
yeah, so Dave's saying that skill, they know the directions of the wind at different altitudes, so they'll just go up and down to catch the right wind.
Whoa, okay.
That is mad, isn't it?
That is like some four-dimensional science right there.
Mate, John Fezzer when?
Yeah, hey, imagine that would work in Microsoft Flight Simulator, because you do have the really complex wind simulation.
Yeah. Look at this jet bridge moving away from the TAP Air Portugal. So that's going to be pushing back very shortly, guys. And over on the south side, the A330 lining up for departure. Hey up, Owen. Hey, Owen, if you fancy some formation in DCS, mate, let me know. I'm back on DCS again. Or if you fancy some RAF Valley Ops in Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm down for that as well. Lee Holden saying he had one hit the house roof across the road from ours about 25 years ago. Landed in the top field.
Just
landed in the red wreck.
Just dinked his roof. Took a few tiles off.
Gosh.
Mate, that is so... Imagine like walking out your house and there's just a balloon above it, like a massive... The whole sky is just filled with a giant balloon with a basket on it.
I wonder how long they take to slow down.
I have no idea. Is the brakes? I don't know.
Well, no. You're just on the wind, aren't you?
We need to find like a hot air balloon company and contact them and be like, yo,
you do.
Can we like see how this works? I'm skeptical, okay? I don't get it.
It's on the way out from Reus. Yeah, no worries, Owen. Let me know, mate. Returning for 25 months. What a legend. Thanks very much. Sue V tuning in from Northern Ontario, Canada. Welcome, Sue.
Better get downloading that flight sim then, Flammo. It's not a small download.
Yeah, get DCS installed as well, Owen.
Does DCS have, like, the Hawks?
Yeah.
Nice. What's your go-to plane
In DCS?
Yeah.
The F-16.
Oh, nice.
It's unbelievable. Looks so cool. Best looking plane in DCS, in my opinion. They have released the new F-15, which sounds incredible as well. So that's another one to look at. But I'm keeping my eye open for when a Chinook gets released. Because that's coming as well. And also the Typhoon is coming as well. So we've got some really cool things coming to DCS. The last couple of days I've been flying the Apache again with John. Doing a bit of Apache stuff. But I do like the Apache, but the only thing is with it, I feel like it's a bit slow. You know what I mean? It's not too crazy, so...
EasyJet coming in from Geneva, an A319 going around.
I didn't catch that.
Did
you see anything there, Andy?
Not entirely sure what happened there.
That'll make a right-hand turn over the RVP and circle back round for another go.
I don't think it was weather-related. It looked a little bit high, but not crazy.
Huge thanks to Jenny Watts as well, by the way. You dropped in a little alcoholic prize for the charity raffle.
Oh.
A bottle of Smirnoff. So if anyone's into their Smirnoff, then you may be able to win a bottle with the prize draw that takes place on our charity live stream, which is happening on the weekend of the 28th and the 29th of this month. We'll be raising money for Macmillan Cancer Support. So get it in your calendars, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That looked very similar to that Lufthansa that went around on the Storm the other day.
Yeah.
It just had the same kind of sort of manoeuvre to it.
BRB for uno momento. And I'll leave you on main cam chat. Be good.
Hey, we need Airliners Live ATC in the chat. Might have been Wildlife, but I think it was way too late for that. It seemed like a really late go-around. I actually didn't. Interestingly enough... Oh, no, actually, I misread it. I thought the reg was GA. Go-around. The reg is go. I guess that works, go-around. She wants to go unstable approach. That's kind of what I thought. I doubt it got wind shear. Winds are literally like a couple of knots. Epic shot there. TUI 767. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about what happened there. There goes the 767. Look at them winglets. Huge. Also picking up on the ground at the moment is the Singapore Airlines A350-900 heading off to Singapore. There's Lufty on the taxi 2. Going back to Frankfurt. Very, very busy airport, that one. That would be cool, Daz. Say, maybe you should think about a show from Bristol International, where the Balloon Festival is once a year. Yeah, that would be cool. I need to sort of locate if there's any balloon centres local to us. I think they do look beautiful when they've got like field of like loads of hot air balloons. That is like a really cool sight. I'd love to see them like late in the evening when you can see like the glow from the fire. But yeah, I'd be down to ride in one. Maybe do a video about it, and like I said, like do a video about how the flip they drive them things, because that sparked my curiosity for sure.
Wow, it's absolutely glorious outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Really nice. Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the show so far, guys. About an hour and a half left on today's show. If you've not clicked the like button yet, give it a click for us. It's completely free and helps us out a lot. Over 2,000 live viewers currently tuned in to your Super Sunday show. Wow. Hope you're all enjoying it. If it is your first time with us, get a message in the chat. We'd love to say hello to you guys. And for those who don't know, my name's Martin, down here in the studio in the very bright light. There's Andy up on the roof. And over on the apron, keeping an eye on this tap Portugal, is Mr. Matt Cam Smith. Keeping an eye on things for us. Looks like that's going to be pushing very shortly.
There's a hot air balloon in Nantwich, or near Nantwich. That's not too far from here. Like half an hour drive, maybe. Lufthansa flight 943 heading back to Frankfurt, taking off on runway 23 left.
Yeah, some of those hot air balloons, they have all different shapes and everything, don't they?
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
I'd say, no, I'd love to go to one of the festivals and go there late in the evening when they kind of have the glow to them as well.
Wow, welcome guys. 2 brand new members immediately, both business class.
Wait.
Civ Ryan.
What?
And Jeff Fabiano.
Jeff Fabiano?
Mate, I know you.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Absolute legends in the chat, guys.
Mate, I've just got really starstruck really quick.
Mate, how famous are you guys? What are you doing in here? You know what I mean?
Mate, I am so starstruck.
Daft.
I've been watching Jeff for like back when he did the X-Plane 11 flights.
Absolute
Wow.
legends. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Both signing up to business. Have a bing bong. There you go. Check them out, guys. Make sure you go and subscribe to their YouTube channels.
That's just weird.
2 legends dropping in to the chat. Thank you, guys.
That is strange.
That's awesome.
I sometimes forget how big our channel is. Like, it's just us two guys. Like, we're just, like, I don't know, we're just average blokes. And
why has Matcam gone, like, to the desert all of a sudden?
What?
Just the white balance just went, like, just went full on. You know what? Does it have gold, mate? Have a bit of gold. Did you see that? Is Matt there? Can you hear me, Matt? He's broken. Matt is there. I can see he's there. He's just, let me ring him back.
Jeff.
Stand by. We'll have a live phone in, guys, live on stream.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Civ Ryan and Jeff are both saying we watch you all the time. That is the weirdest stuff.
Oh. He's there. There he is. Hi, pal. I'm going to sneeze now.
You're live. Please don't swear.
Welcome to the Costa del Sahara Desert.
That was mad. Did you see that as well, Matt?
Yeah,
if it starts doing that, I'll tell you how to force it. But I don't think we need to at the moment. Singapore on a taxi out looking good. How's it over there, Matt? The weather's glorious, isn't it?
Mate, nearly pulled me pants up here, turned them into shorts.
I was going to say
I thought they were the other way round.
I was just slightly concerned where that was going. It's going to nearly pull them down, so you can't do that, Matt. If you're going to do that, just take that airliner's live cap off first, will you?
It's just too hot. I need to pull my pants down.
Just going to whip me kecks off.
Take my pants off.
You know what I mean? If that don't get us banned, something with.
Demonetised.
Plane spotter naked on the roof, spotted
with a Greg's pork pie. Wait, Greg's pork pie? Oh, that would be something else.
That would be. It's all going west since Jeff joined.
I know. That's bizarre.
There you go. Thank you guys, though. Great to see you in the chat.
Yeah, thank you for the support as well.
Mate, I'm going to have to send a picture of that to John Fezzer. He's not going to believe that.
Exactly, yeah.
Mate, check out the voice, John Fezzer.
Me and Martin are both, especially Martin, actually are big fans of GTA RP as well. You have it in the office quite regularly, don't you?
Mate, I'm never off it.
Yeah. He's always sending me clips like, have you seen what Rat Boy did this week?
See what Butter's been up to.
Yeah. And it's a clip and it's like half an hour long. You've got to watch the whole clip.
For the content.
Yeah. Have you ever done like streams of GTA RP? I think you did a while ago, like the British ones.
A long time ago.
And British.
The people on the server were not the most professional.
Yes.
And it was the last time I streamed it because, it was, let's just not go there, but they didn't quite use language I would choose to use on a live stream.
Yeah. Wow. Logan Air ATR 72. Coming in from Aberdeen.
It is weird though how obviously Jeff does a lot of flight sim content, but it is mainly the GTA stuff that gets recommended to me on YouTube. So no, I do enjoy them.
Yeah, I used to, when I was learning I think it was the Aerosoft A320 in FSX, I remember I used to watch his videos. I don't think he had the same sim as me. It was like X-Plane or something. And I used to that's how I learned that sim, was his videos. Because one thing I like, and Fezzer does this as well, I like people who are quite vocal in the sim. Like, they'll press buttons and they'll explain why they're pressing it as they're doing it. Like, even if they've done it 100 times before, for someone who's quite a newbie, that means a lot, you know?
Neve said, the first thing I heard when I turned up late was, I'm going to whip my keks off. I think I might have to leave and come back again.
That's only math, don't worry.
Yeah, look at the studio. I'm only joking.
It is that warm.
We stay up late to watch you guys on Sundays. Nice one, Jeff. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, appreciate that. That's got me.
Stick around till the end of the stream to find out if I have to.
Yeah, when Matt does his final wave. Let's hope it's his hand that's waving. Lindy, thank you very much for the premium economy membership. It's all going wrong, guys. Blame Jeff.
Yeah.
Thanks very much for tuning in. Really appreciate that. And thanks for the membership, putting us to 45 new members on today's show. And Sam Donison returning for 9 months saying, loving the show, guys. Glad to see you've got Matt Cam back up and running. Plus, where are these 9 months gone? Keep up the fab work you are doing. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, it's great to have Matt Cam back. He's currently looking at a Turkish 330 who's been pushed back there. We can just catch the nose of that. But we're going to stick with the Singapore for now. 45 new members on today's stream. If you are enjoying the show and you'd like to support us, click the dollar symbol and click gifted membership is the best way to support the channel. And AD has just returned for 11 months of membership saying, good morning, guys. Great show as always. And awesome weather as well. Keep up the great work. It really is, AD. Really, really nice weather today.
Here's the EasyJet that did the go-around as well. Seems to have got down fine second time round. Again, if you guys could rewind the stream, if you missed it, this EasyJet did a go-around about 15 minutes ago, maybe 10. And we have no idea why. It was just very late as well. Could have been just an unstable approach.
And Zoosh Aviation C90 King Air on the way out to Amsterdam in front of the Singapore.
And I've seen Lee Davies in the chat pointing out something that's on the approach. He said it's just flown over his home. Could it be this? There is a couple of
Number
planes.
2 in. So behind the Ryanair is the Icelandair Special.
There she is, just picking her out there in the sky.
Yeah, this is going to be nice, guys. Get a look at this Icelandair Special. Tom's got something in a bag here for me. Let's have a look what he's got.
It's actually called the 80 Years of Aviation. I did not know that. We've always just called it the Glacier Special. I guess they have their official names, right? You think of these flag carriers, though, like Iceland Air and whatnot, like 80 years of flying, man. And then you got KLM, which, God, I think they're the oldest that's still operating today. Can't tell you the exact age of them, but they are pretty wacky. Is it over 100? I think it might be. EasyJet pilot saw Matt taking his trousers off and went around. I'm curious what Martin's up to. He's just disappeared off the...
Sorry, Tom's just come in and donated a prize for the charity raffle.
Oh.
And it's one of the brand new aviation tags, the Emirates A380 ones, guys.
What? They do an Emirates A380 tag?
Yeah, it's just come out.
Wow.
And take a look at this. I'm going to sacrifice this right now and show you guys on stream.
I'm sure we'll...
Look at this.
I'm sure we'll
How
survive.
Nice is that?
Wow.
Another awesome prize coming in for the charity raffle at the end of this month.
What a good grab. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, guys. Really
Tom and Ann,
big shout out, Tom and Ann. And there's the back of it as well. It's got a lot of like destination information and how many landings the aircraft's done. This is a really nice... So I might have to get one of these for myself, to be honest. I know I don't really collect them much anymore, but I'll need to... I think one of them I need to get hold of.
Yeah.
And it comes with a nice certificate as well, so you guys know.
Yeah.
It's a genuine one and it's got nice information cards. Let's get some love in the chat for Tom and Ann. That's a prize for our charity raffle. For those who donate to the charity stream, guys, we do have prizes to give away. It comes in a nice box as well. If you are a business and you'd like to donate a prize to the charity raffle, guys, please send us an email, contact@airlinerslive.com. We're raising funds for Macmillan Cancer Support, and any donations would be massively appreciated as giveaway prizes for those who donate. But Tom and Ann, absolute legends, and again Jenny as well, dropping in a prize today. Thank you, guys.
Singapore A350 heading back to Singapore on Manchester Airport's longest route. And the charity weekend is 3 weeks from now. So we're going to kick it off probably on the Friday and have 3 full days of fundraising, including potentially a bonus show on the Saturday, the regular Sunday show, maybe a little bit longer, and also Matt's Friday show.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Really good weekend. David Ashworth, thank you very much for 14 months of Airliners Live support. Say good morning, guys. Watching with my son Harrison today. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. And what have we got here then? Long-term support, 14 months.
Iceland Air, 80 years of aviation, a Glacier special coming in next.
Before then, Nash Toysa, we're giving a 5 Airliners Live memberships, putting us to 50 new members. Thank you very much.
Getting spoiled here, 2 shows on the row. We've had an Iceland Air special.
Yeah, this is a really nice one. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. 50 new members on the show. I hope I didn't butcher the name too much.
Sadly, she's not vacating ahead of us.
The Captain JNT tuning in from Shanghai.
Wow.
Saying, loving the action. Thanks, guys. Really beautiful action there. It really is. Thank you so much for the support. Cheers for tuning in as well.
Turkish Airlines heading back to Istanbul with the A330-300 today.
Ian saying, love the 757 shirt in the merchandise. Going to go and order one. Nice one, Ian. Thank you, mate.
Appreciate it. Yeah, all the designs on the merch store are designed by us. So they're all exclusive Airliners Live products. Including the one I've got on today, which is just the basic logo design. I think you can get these ones on the website too. No way. No way.
Big Jeff going in with a 10. Airline has live gifted membership, a mega bong coming into the channel. Mate, I'm made up you're in the channel, man.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. We get random people coming up to us, viewers of the channel, going, oh, can I have a picture with you, and this, that, the other. Listen, we're not as famous as Jeff. Dropping 10 in the channel. Thank you, mate. Legend. And Mikey gifting a membership as well. Thank you, Mikey. Absolutely awesome. 61 new members. Iceland Air Special. Look at this scheme, guys. How cool is this?
Yeah.
How cool is this?
She's pretty.
What's going on, boys? Civ Ryan dropping the 10 bomb, mega bong as well. Mate, you guys, man, synchronized.
Yeah, you really are. You're in sync.
Love it. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, guys, for all the love and support coming into the channel today. Gifted memberships help us keep the channel running. They help us keep projects running, ideas running. And, yeah, that is incredible. Thank you both. 10 gifted. Mikey jumping in with a gifted as well. 71 brand new members on today's stream.
Wow.
Legends. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's very kind. Seb saying morning all. What time do you call this, Seb? Good to have you in the chat. Yeah, very, very fortunate to catch the Iceland Air Glacier special. So I think that's how it's come in a little bit early today, about 15 minutes early. So mine and Matt's hopes and dreams of catching it on Southside after the show finishes are not looking good. But I've seen sometimes that Iceland Air can run pretty late going out. So we might get lucky, fingers crossed.
Right, and I'm going to be the first to admit as well, I was not subscribed to Civ Ryan's chat, and I've not come across your content, dude, but it looks a very similar style to Jeff's as well, which I really, really like.
Oh, I'm going to
so I've just subscribed to your channel, mate. I'm going to be checking out your content as well. So thank you so much for supporting the stream, and like I say, apologies, I haven't come across your channel yet, but I really do like the look of it, mate. So make sure you go and check out the guys in the chat if you do love your GTA content.
Oh, 100%.
And what an awesome stream today. Whew. Michael tuning in from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome, Michael.
Yeah, we have an office space between me and Martin. It's quite a big one actually, and we always have streams on in it. That's if I'm not playing rubbish music.
Yeah,
and, yeah, stuff like GTA RP are just perfect for you're just working and on in the background.
And that Ryanair in from Prague, and next to depart is a Turkish in from Istanbul. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support as well.
Oh, one in, one out on the Turkish, is it? Look, the sun is out, folks, as well. This is the real rare catch at Manchester, especially in October. Starts to get pretty chilly here in the northwest of England. We're pretty fortunate. Today, it's just weird not to have a jacket on. I looked at the hoodie before I left. I looked at it. I spent a good 5 seconds contemplating if the hoodie will be required. And I said nay. And fortune favours the brave.
You committed.
My arms are thankful. Here we go. Turkish Airlines. Taking off, 2-3 left. Beautiful, beautiful. If we've gone from a morning it was very misty, foggy, and there was a lot of moisture in the air to now it's very dry, and the visibility's really opened up. I mean, you can see quite far on the old the moors in the background there. Not quite the detail we usually expect.
Sorry, Andy, I just cut away from you with the Embraer being pushed back nose on to us as well, so we can see right into the flight deck.
It's all right. And can you see Jodrell Bank? I'm going to try and get a zoom in of that as well. Yeah, the observatory just pointing at a weird angle today.
Beautiful. We'll cut back to that pushback, I think, taking place just a Ryanair touching down on the main runway, guys. So we'll let Andy have a quick drink break for a moment while we follow this Embraer pushback on MatCam Apron. Hey, thank you, Neve. Great to have you with us today. Yeah, so gifted memberships, guys, are given out at random. However, we have been told that it is favouring sort of active viewers, so people who are talking in the chat, things like that. So I'm not sure exactly how true that is, but that's what YouTube have said. So if you do want to be in with a chance of receiving a gifted membership, just make sure you're an active member in the community, and you'll get the best chance. And obviously make sure you've clicked opt-in as well. An incredible show today so far. 2023 members watching the stream, and thank you very much, guys. 71 new members on the channel as well today, which is an incredible amount of support. And this TAP Air Portugal, we saw it arriving in earlier on. It's on its way back out to Lisbon, and it seems like it's being pushed right back so that it can just make the right-hand turn onto the taxiway there to head out.
Chris saying the guy in the high vis is taking his aircraft for a walk. Next arrival is the Air Transat A321neo, looks like, the long range. Fitting on that. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what is going on today?
What is happening?
Popping off. I'm going to have another go at this name. Nash Teutzer. Please tell me how to pronounce your name properly. Gifting 10 Airliners live memberships to the community. Guys, another 10 viewers receiving gifted memberships, putting us to 81 new members on the show today. What an incredible amount of support, guys. Thank you so much. What a crazy, crazy stream. And there's the Air Transat just about to touch down. Thank you again. 10 gifted memberships. Hey up, Gary, great to see you.
Oof. Bit of a bump on the touchdown, bump on the hump.
Yeah, nose wheel came down with a bump as well.
Again, using a narrow body today.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen the 330 for a while on Air Transat.
Yeah, I think we had it last weekend on the Sunday show in the rain, and we made a clip of it as well because the spray was huge. Obviously much drier today.
And Paul just saying that Embraer is standard pushback procedure from stand 22. Thanks, Paul. That's interesting, mate.
Oh,
yeah, I guess there's not enough space to spin it round the other way.
Yes. It's great to see the extra camera, of course, folks. There is like a lot of costs in running that remote cam. Matt, who's running that camera, is a good mile away from us. He's on the top of a car park on the other side of the terminal buildings. And the setup we have is like kind of identical, same camera and stuff. But he's just in an older encoding unit with its own bonding, which means it's got 2 networks minimum that kind of, work together to give us the best signal. Sadly, here at Manchester Airport, we don't have the best networks. There are other airports I visited in like Europe and stuff where they have solid 5G coverage with like literally like 1,000 download. Meanwhile, in Manchester, especially if you're on South Side, you'll literally struggle to send a message sometimes. Especially with the UK's best provider, EE.
And Ian G, welcome back for Airliners Live gifted membership. Welcome back for returning member. My apologies. Saying love it. Thank you, Ian. Great to have you with us.
Great to have you here. Today's been a great show. The next live show here on the channel, is Fezzer going to be live on Airliners Live or Simulate tomorrow?
I think we'll put him on Simulate tomorrow.
Okay. Hey, Jeff and Ryan, you can make Fezzer's day tomorrow. I'm sure he's a huge fan of your channel, and he doesn't get quite the viewer numbers we do, but he streams usually on our channel. But he'll be on a different channel tomorrow called Simulate, which is our new, as the name implies, simulation YouTube channel. Because we used to put everything on this channel, but it just got a bit chaotic, having one day we'd release a video about flight sim, the next day some pre-recorded stuff, the next day we're live. So we have 3 YouTube channels now. This one's like our main. Then we got Airliners Lounge, which is like our kind of loungy, laid-back, pre-recorded explanations videos. And then we've got Simulate, which is predominantly Fezzer. He's like the flight sim guru on the team. He lives and breathes flight sim.
Oh, we're going to switch to this. TUI Dreamliner on the push on Matcam. It's all popping off on the apron, Matty boy. Absolutely awesome.
All happening, mate, non-stop.
Mr. Paul Davies.
Get a bit quiet on this. It's going to get a bit quiet on this terminal here, but there's no complaints. We've had a lot of action up here today.
It's been mega, mate. Seeing all the action. TUI Dreamliner on the push as well. There we go. And Mr. Bing Bong himself, Paul Davies, gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 82 new members on today's show. Thank you very much for that. And Andy Marv returning for 2 months, saying always a fantastic show, guys. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
I thought you just randomly were just saying Paul's name.
Oh, just shouting out Paul Davies. Paul Davies.
Paul Davies. He says in the chat he can't stick around. He's got to head out to work. Got a bird of prey there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. Lovely.
Get some blurry wings.
Oh, my gosh.
Birds dancing.
Another 10 gifted memberships from Nashtoisa, who I'm still saying wrong 3 times in a row. Gifting 10 Airliners Live memberships to the community. What an incredible amount of support coming in. And still no tutorial how to say the name. Thank you very, very much.
They're just going to keep doing it until you until you try something
it right. Do I try something different? Why would you say that one?
I would have said the same, if I'm honest.
Okay, so we're at least we're committed.
I'm not going to add to what you've done. I think your work's fine, to be honest.
Thank you, mate. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. What an incredible amount of support. I'm just going to go with Joanna and say cheers, Nash. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Nash.
I can say that one. Nash dropping another 10 gifted memberships. I think that puts them to 25 memberships today. Wow. 92 new members on the stream. Incredible amount of support, guys. Thank you, everyone.
At this rate, we're all going to be pulling our trousers up. It is like the Bahamas out here. not quite that hot, but for us,
a lovely day. Ryanair taxiing out on the south side.
Yeah, sneaking out over there, Polish reg on the Buzz subsidiary of Ryanair, heading off to Budapest.
Oh yeah, is Henry on tonight, or is he doing tomorrow morning?
He is on tonight.
Oh, he's
yes.
on tonight.
I think usual time. I'll just double check.
I thought he said he was doing.
Was he doing early?
The morning.
Yeah, let me check. It might be actually.
Absolutely, Heather. Yeah, the community's been incredible today. Thank you, guys.
He'll be live at 11 a.m. YVR time, so that's 7 p.m. UK time, folks. He'll be live tonight. So I'll schedule that show when we get home. Stay tuned. Here on Airliners Live. Yeah, I've seen Jeff also saying that he'll try and tune into Fezza if he's awake. That's great.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah, we've had that with YouTube. I mean, you guys are YouTube whizzes as you are. That really focusing your content on a channel to one or, kind of similar content does it well. If you try and do completely different styles of things like Airliners Live and then Simulate and then pre-recorded stuff, it kind of doesn't do as well. We found we were making videos that were really, what we thought were really good, and they just flop because a lot of people wouldn't watch them because they used to just watching live streams.
Yeah.
So the click-through rate would be really low as a result, and then the algorithm would be like, well, this isn't very good. Whereas now that we've got new channels for Simulation and the Lounge, although the subscriber numbers are way less, the amount of people who watch relative to that are way higher. Way higher. So it was actually the best thing we've ever done on the channel. It was a brave move, and we had to wait a while for it to be partnered again and stuff. But yeah, glad we did. Really enjoying doing some videos over there. And it means here on Airliners Live, it's just like strictly live and clips from the lives. And also we throw the podcasts on here too.
Yeah.
In their whole.
Hey, I'm Rob, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. What a legend. Welcome in, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Thanks for the VIP support, mate. And welcome to Premium Economy.
Excited to see this TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's just had the tow truck, or the pushback truck disconnected from there. And we'll take a look at that in a moment. Over 2,000 live viewers on the stream today. Incredible amount of viewership here at the Manchester show. You're home for Manchester Live Aviation on your Sunday morning.
Indeed.
And there it is, the TUI Dreamliner. It's been pushed back, got its engines started. That's heading out very shortly to Punta Cana. And over on the south runway, there's the TAP Air Portugal and the KLM. The KLM's out first, back to Amsterdam, 737.
Just having a look on radar, we've got the Emirates A380, King of the Skies. About 15 minutes away now, just on its descent, passing through 14,000 feet.
Another incredible shot coming in from your unique viewing point here on Airliners Live. Virgin Atlantic A330 taxiing out on MatCam. MatCam absolutely smashing it today, bringing us all the apron shots here from the airport.
What's that spool up? Is that the KLM?
Is it the 7.5 in the run-up bay from ages ago?
No, I think it's the KLM.
Oh, is it the KLM?
Had quite a long spool up there. Giving them engines a proper run-up. As the flag carrier of the Netherlands heads back to Amsterdam Schiphol.
And Rob's new membership puts us to 93 new members on today's stream. Thank you, guys.
And the next aircraft to depart will be that TAP Air Portugal, back to Lisbon. Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Who's that? TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out as well, guys. So we'll see that departing very soon.
Yeah, I think the Emirates A380 will be in the approach within the next few minutes. Might even get a shot of it from quite far away, because that's currently south-east of the airfield, and that's kind of where we're looking at the moment with this TAP.
Hey, and Ewan, welcome back. Premium Economy member, returning for 16 months of Airliners Live support. Thank you very much, mate.
She could use a paint job. Yeah, a couple of people mentioned that about the TUI Dreamliners. They do need a fresh coat of paint.
Hey up, Tony, tuning in from Orlando. Great show and a great way to start your Sunday. Thanks, Tony. Great to have you with us. Really do appreciate all of our viewers from across the pond tuning in.
Yeah, thank you. Apologies for kind of not being able to do the midweek shows as late anymore. I know a lot of the US and Canadian viewers loved them. It's really ideal for you guys. But we are going to try and endeavour to do some more evening content. But we've also got the YVR shows as well, don't forget. So like I said, that'll be in 7 hours from now. We'll be live streaming from Vancouver Airport. And that's not me and Martin. You know, that would be quite a quite a job to do. Have to use a Concorde to get there in time. It's our partner, Henry, who does the live shows over there with a very similar setup.
And there's the Virgin Atlantic coming out from behind the terminal there, heading out to Atlanta.
Tell you what, Henry streaming the sunrise show the other day was such a great success.
It was, wasn't it? It was a great spot as well. I really enjoyed it. Really good. And the viewers loved it as well. We had plenty of viewers over on the Vancouver show.
Hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Hundreds more than usual. So I did say to Henry, you know, if you want to do that time slot on that day again,
absolutely, get it done, yeah.
More than welcome to. So, yeah, I think the sunrise shots, which are at like 8 a.m. for him, I think that's 4 p.m. for us. Yeah, he's probably going to aim to do more of them, folks. So stay tuned on that. And we'll see how he gets on today as well. It's his first time streaming on a Sunday. Still trying to like sort of move around the times and see what works best for the YVR shows. Because it does seem like a lot of viewers are still like Airliners Live core viewers, the people who watch the Manchester shows week in, week out. So we do want to facilitate to you guys, obviously, because I know a lot of you guys will be UK based, so there's no point in doing like what would be like a later show for him, because that would be like way late into the night for us. He has done that in the past where they finish at like 2 a.m. for UK viewers, or 4 a.m. sometimes.
So we waiting to cross, and on Matcam another 330 from Virgin Atlantic under tow. Looking beautiful, catching the sun there. The red accents of that livery really standing out.
Yeah, Henry was very excited on that show. I was too, watching along. That spot is great. Larry Berg Park, I think it's called.
Yep.
And you could get like just an awesome view of the runway. I think, especially going into the winter, that in the summer that's not very usable, that spot, I don't think, because it's so hazy, because you're looking down the runway. And obviously like the runway just absorbs the heat, and you know, you get a lot of heat distortion. So in the cooler months, it comes into its own. But he's very knowledgeable, Henry. I would actually love, we've mentioned this before, and it might actually be able to make it work, to have him on the podcast sometime.
Yeah.
So maybe when he's over, because he's coming to visit in Feb, we can maybe work something out on that.
Enrico just like, is he talking about me? Legend. You're still watching this show.
Oh, yeah. So I guess Henry's short for Henrico as well. I mean, if you want to move to Vancouver, Henrico, and start streaming for us, you can be the new Henry.
Yeah.
You might have a bit of competition.
We'll fight you.
Who's the real Henry? You have to fight it out.
With all these new members, can you get some more emojis? I'll have a look, Paul. We may be near to unlocking another slot.
We recently just unlocked one, didn't we? We gave it the Captain Mark.
Yeah, Captain Mark's got his own emoji now. Yeah, I think that was well deserved. Oh, who's this? Emirates 380 has been spotted. There you go.
Yes, eyes on. All rise for the King of the Skies. As that is now on the downwind of the approach. Going to land here at Manchester soon. One of the two daily A380s we get at our local. As the Virgin Atlantic A330 rolls down 23 left.
And the Pegasus arriving in from Antalya. Yeah, Henry, mate, listen, when you're in Manchester, listen, you're guest numero uno.
Yeah, you're straight in the hot seats when you get here, if you ever do. But as we do with all our kind of friends from overseas, we'll show you around if you do come visit and show you all the best spots. And
yeah, we'll do a bit of spotting, mate, for sure.
That'd be awesome.
Jeff Mate, take it easy. Thank you for, honestly, thank you for stopping in, man. That means a lot to me and Andy because, we are big fans of your channel.
We are.
So thanks very much for stopping in. 6 a.m, rocking up, dropping members, getting a bit of hype in the channel as well.
Love it,
See you
mate.
next time, mate. Look forward to seeing you again in the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. We'll reach out to you as well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You know who we've been watching a lot of, me and Sam? But one of the princes of YouTube, Vsauce.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen him? He's like a gem. He's like educational videos.
Like, it's not, like, is it Gary, not Gary V?
No.
Not him?
No.
Right.
Vsauce.
Okay, no, I've never heard of it. No.
You never heard of it? Wow.
No.
You're in for a treat. I'll play some on Monday. Tomorrow, rather. Who in the chat watches Vsauce?
Whoa, Miss Glamour's just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships, and look who's number 1 on that list, Mr. Enrico.
Yo.
5 gifted memberships coming in, putting us to 98. 98 new members. Incredible. Thank you very much, Miss Glamour.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This TUI Dreamliner holding short on the south runway for Punta Cana. It's followed straight out by another Dreamliner for Cancun. Double trouble on the south side. And plenty of action still to come, guys, for the last hour of your Super Sunday show. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, there goes the TUI Dreamliner.
Oh, Ken. I'm never going to unsee that now. Ken, what? 100.
Oh.
He said red wheelie bins again. I assume you're talking about the gifted emote. I am never going to unsee that now.
Red wheelie bins.
Yeah, I can see it. I've seen it. That is going to need changing.
Like from the side on?
Like the, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can kind of see it. Oh my gosh, Nash with another 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane support today, putting us to 103 gifted memberships on today's stream. Thank you guys. What an incredible amount of support. Absolutely insane.
Thank you, Nash.
Yeah, Jonathan, I'll check it out, mate. I've not seen the channel.
Mate, you are in for a treat. It's
Am I?
just,
So what type of stuff is it? Because I just assumed you meant it was like Gary V.
No,
He's good.
It's like educational videos. They're so simple. They'll be like 5 minutes long. It'll just be like a really compelling question.
Right.
Like,
so it's kind of like what we're trying to do on the lounge with
exactly,
aviation side of things.
Yeah, well, I'll put them on tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll watch some, yeah. Not buzzing. Cheers,
Yeah.
Nash. Thanks again. Another 20 gifted members for you today. What a legend.
Yeah, King of the Skies, I think it's number 2 to land. We've got the TUI Dreamliner lined up to take off on runway 2.
Virgin Atlantic 330 on the taxi out on Matcam there as well.
Nice.
And there it is. A380 gears down on the way in. Next to land here at Manchester Airport on the Super Sunday show, completing a flight of 7 hours 15 minutes from Dubai.
Yeah, Enrico knows.
I feel like I've been missing out on YouTube here.
Yeah, it's really good content. He must have like...
Maybe I've even, you never know, I might have even seen one of his videos.
Yeah. He makes like titles that are like hard not to click.
Right.
Like, you know, like would headlights on a car still work if the car was going the speed of light? Stuff like that.
Mate, yeah. I don't know now.
Or what is inside a black hole? You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, all those sort of questions got me.
Yeah. My favourite video he did was how do people disappear? And it's like, telling you how people illegally allowed to disappear, I think, in many states in the US, for example. Like, if you've got, like, obligations or debt, you can just disappear, like just gone.
If Greg's had no sausage rolls, how would Matt Cam turn on? That's another one.
That's how he's fueled, isn't it?
That's one you can do that.
3 coffees minimum.
Yeah.
Red Bull.
AC80 next to land, and a huge shout out to Steve, who sent in a donation on the Ko-fi page. Thank you very much for that, saying I had insomnia and a panic attack about getting married. Your channel and the soothing commentary helped me come back to reality, so thank you, mates. Hey, listen, thank you so much. I'm really glad my Manchester accent helped you out in some way.
Thank you.
But I really do appreciate it, and good luck as well. I'm sure you'll absolutely smash it if you've not done so already.
Speaking of soothing commentary, I reckon Matt has done it really well on his shows.
Yeah.
I always say it to Sam, it's as we were cleaning up the house, I had you on. And I was like, this is like a snooker commentary, this, you know.
And
like...
he fell asleep with a Hoover in his hand.
There's Ronnie O'Sullivan for the next cue.
Heinen being pushed on Matt Cam as well, but we're going to have to sacrifice it. AC80 just about to touch down. Thanks again for the Ko-fi donation as well, guys. Hey, Gary Simpson, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
We did indeed all rise for the King of the Skies.
And as that rolls out, I'll switch over to that Heinen so you guys can take a look at that. Just been pushed back on Matt Cam on its way out. And the tow truck disconnecting there. Awesome show today, guys. Amanda White, Premium Economy member. Thank you, Amanda. Welcome in.
Cheers, Amanda. Yeah, after today's show finishes, me and Matt are probably going to head over to the south side. I'm still yet unsure about where I'm going to go. I might just go Woodend Lane.
Just go and give it a buzz, mate.
Yeah.
But go down the end where I was, right? I was by, you know, the fire station. No, not the fire station. After the fire station, it's like an engineering building, isn't there?
Yeah.
You walk past the pond on the right.
So you're walking towards the terminal buildings, like that direction.
Yeah. So as you park up and you come through, and you do a right, and you walk past the pond on the right hand side and keep going, and then it goes to a right turn where the fence is. You just sit on the edge there. Matt knows.
Yeah. Well, you can probably show me. Either that or Lady Lane. I'll have a think. Lady Lane's good though, because the problem with Woodend Lane is they just fly past you, don't they?
Yeah.
Whereas Lady Lane, I want a bit more of a...
You get the head on, yeah.
I might go Lady Lane.
Henry saying, how come we don't see any 747s anymore? They've just been retired, mate. They're just not as fuel efficient, and the twin-body aircraft nowadays are well more efficient, which obviously in this day and age is what people want. A lot more economically friendly as well.
Yeah, we're even seeing the A380s disappearing as well. It's only really Emirates who have like a solid long-term plan with the Super Jumbo.
Yeah, we are seeing a few people bring back the odd 747 here and there, like Lufthansa and people like that, but on the most part, they're just being retired, mate. It's just down to age, unfortunately. It's a shame for us plane spotters, but yeah, it's always going to happen, dude. And as Heinen starts its taxi out, we are keeping an eye on the 380. I'll bring you a shot of that, guys, as soon as it gets a bit closer. Beautiful shot. And Ollie just gifted an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Ollie. I had to resist the temptation to shout your name as loud as possible. Thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 105 new members on today's stream. That's incredible. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Great view here at the King of the Skies. Really busy day here at the RVP as well. You see everyone being treated to an awesome view of the Emirates A380. First of 2 King of the Skies that will arrive here at Manchester. Second one usually comes in at about 7 to 7:30 p.m. Yeah, you can already get your hands on aviation tags of these Emirates A380s, as you know.
Yeah.
They are scrapping some of them. But they're going to be around for a lot longer, though, guys. Literally 10 plus years, we're talking. Just based on their current plan of action.
Hey, Carol, hope you're having a great time in southern Spain on your holiday. Still checking out the show, though. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Feels like we're in southern Spain at the moment. It's rather warm. It's almost like the flagship A380 this, because it's got Emirates call sign on the reg, Echo Kilo.
And Paul Marriott gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, Paul. Wow, that gifted emote is really getting used today, folks. And Mohammed Ali, if you could try and type in English if at all possible, mate, just so we can interact back with you, dude. Thank you very much for tuning in, though.
Yeah, cheers.
The Emirates A380 on its way in to stand 12. Its usual slot here at the airport.
There's a Ryanair coming in from Carcassonne on final approach. Ryanair flight 37.
I'm sure we'll manage one Ryanair.
The A380 is actually giving way to the Hainan.
Ah, yes, that is. Yeah. Thanks again, Paul. Appreciate that.
I love this last hour of the show on the Super Sunday, because it's
just non-stop, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of action. And then after sort of 1, it kind of dies down a bit, so it's a good time. Sadly, Qatar not sending the retro scheme in today as was originally forecast by Flight Radar 24. But I'm still excited to see the 777. Try to work out how long that'll be.
Hainan's going to cross behind the Ryanair. And Kirsty, welcome in, tuning in from the Wirral. Welcome, Kirsty.
Hainan A330 looking beautiful in this lighting.
What's he up to? Matt Cam Smith gifting an Airliners Live membership. Stop spending your wages, mate.
Sorry.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Okay, mate.
What a guy. 107. 107.
180.
You wish. Airliners Live gifted members. Thank you very much, guys. Looking forward to seeing the Hainan on the way out of the A330 departure. Awesome, incredible viewer numbers as well today, guys. Thank you all tuning in. We've got over 2,000 live viewers watching the stream. Really do appreciate that.
Yes. Joanna had a good question saying, so if the 777 uses stand 12 and is late going out to the point where the A380 arrives, where does the A380 go? I think I've seen that answered on a Mac Aviation stream when he did a snow show.
Yeah.
And as a result of the snow, I think the morning one was late. That was back when he had the A380 early doors. And I think, yeah, they just put one of them on a remote stand. And, you know, if it's only going to be like 15, 20 minutes, I think they'll just wait on the taxiway and then use that. Because I don't think they like using remote stands with the A380 or the 777. Because Emirates being such a prestigious airline, they don't ideally want people to be jumping on buses and stuff. Because you've got like passengers who have paid thousands to be in like first class and stuff. And then for them to have to step off and be squashed onto one of the coaches, not ideal. So yeah, they'll definitely do their best to get everybody on, disembarking at the jet bridge, but there's only so much you can do, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if the choice is get on the bus or sit on the plane, I think most people would eventually get on the bus.
Yeah.
The Qatar is still an hour away.
Yeah,
by the looks of it. It's not even over the channel yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a shame, but
we have got oh no, it's the standard jet too.
Yeah, we'll stick around anyway till 1. Is that a Falcon on a taxi out?
That'll be the one that got towed in. Oh no, it's the one that got towed before.
Wow.
With the stars. Now that is a nice bizjet.
Wow.
What do you think, chat? Yay or nay? Hinchy's just pushed back. We should be moving soon. We're behind the Logan Air, so off to begin your 3rd year of uni. Hope it goes well, Hinchy. You're going to still be streaming, mate? I guess it's that Ryanair there then, mate. Off to Pisa. Let me double check.
That would
make sure we catch you.
Although there is 2 Ryanairs over there picking up. There's one to Dublin.
Yeah, it's the one to Pisa.
Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look at that Falcon again.
Hey up, Kev.
That is pretty. Love the Falcons. On Flight Radar 24, I think there's a mismatch with the reg.
Oh, right.
This is apparently a Robinson R44.
Oh, yeah.
Helicopter. It's a weird looking helicopter.
Hey, Inchi, if you're on the right-hand side, put your torch of your phone in the window. That's the best way for us to see you. We won't see you waving. You need to just shine your torch in the window, mate. And we'll have a look. Oh, nice, John. Bet you're looking forward to that. Yeah, and Jack just saying that it's showing up as a Robinson on Flight Radar.
I've quite a few Robinson R44s at Barton. Tiny little things. I was saying to Sam yesterday, I'd love to go in a helicopter flight, but probably not a Robinson R44, just because I could imagine it being a bit of a... With it being so light and small, I guess it gets blown around a bit more and stuff. Like, I really wouldn't mind being in one of the EC-135s and things.
Yeah. Oh, nicely. That's cool, mate. That's really cool, mate. Hey up, Mr. Jingles. Great to see you in the stream. And Hinchy's on it, he says. So have a look at this Ryanair, Andy. I know we're going to sacrifice this for a moment. Just see if we can see Hinchy's torch in the window.
Whereabouts is he? Did you say?
Is he front there on the eye? Yes. On the front. Hey, there he is, Mr. Hinchy. He's got some waves in the chat, guys. An awesome flight sim content creator here on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch.
I got like a little screen grab of that too. Hope you have a great flight, dude. You must have a great view there, but you can see the engine.
Yeah, it's a good view.
Yeah, that I think that are you in row 5 or 6 there? Maybe 7? I think 7 is usually my go-to on Ryanair's. Or 6.
Hey, you're going to get a nice view of this Falcon, mate, if you're going out first.
Yeah.
Get us a picture of that Falcon. Have a great flight, mate, and good luck with the year of uni abroad as well. That's a huge step, mate.
That is huge. I'm guessing you're doing like language or something? So the Ryanair will be going out first before the Robinson R44.
Yeah, Mr. Jingles, we saw it taxi round on MatCam.
Here goes the Ryanair. Off to Pisa. They're waiting around as well on a departure, just straight on the runway and off. And what a great day today would be for flying. We're going to have a great view on the departure.
Yeah, no clouds there. You're just going to be looking down, enjoying it. Have a safe flight, mate.
Yeah, enjoy it. Right.
Just got paparazzi'd then by Mr. Tom. Got his camera with him today.
Nice. Okay, Logan ATR 72 heading off to Newquay in Cornwall. And then not too long, I assume, until the Falcon takes off.
Yeah, Ian will be sending you guys over to Arek this afternoon, who's got a stream from Southside. An awesome Manchester content creator. Really friendly guy as well, great community. Make sure you check him out.
Thanks for tuning.
Stick here with Airliners Live for the next hour or so, next half an hour.
Thanks for tuning in, Aidan. Said he's going to go do some drone shooting.
Oh, cool.
Flying or using guns?
I've been really enjoying my drone recently. I've took it away with me the last couple of times.
Nice.
Getting some shots with it.
It's one of them hobbies that you've got to actively like make an effort to bring it out and stuff, otherwise it'll just gather dust.
Yeah.
Like mine. We had a big clean out of the house on Friday, because we had like just me and Sam in the house, so we just like gutted all the wardrobes, all the deep storage, and just tossing stuff out en masse, you know, like, and I love doing that, you know, like just binning stuff or
just having it fresh.
Yeah, getting things sent to the charity shop and just, it's a good feeling.
Yeah, you do. Sometimes, like, I'll go on a mad one and just sort all the cupboards out. You know that you got like 19 tins in that you're never going to eat.
Old USB chargers you didn't know you had, and just
random stuff.
Yes,
so.
Stuff you've kept to one side and never used.
Mr. Jingles, that's editing. It should be out in the next couple of weeks, that video, I would have thought.
Yeah, next few weeks.
We've got a couple of videos in the works as well that are going to be out soon, so keep your eye on the Airliners Lounge channel for those.
Yeah, one as soon as this week, I'd imagine. And also our next podcast guest in this coming week as well, so expect that in the next week or so.
A nice unique view of Stand 12 there from Matt Cam. He's gone for a little bit of a wander with his camera just because the apron's a bit quiet at the moment, and really nice view that, Matt, isn't it?
It's all right there, isn't it?
Yeah, smart that, mate. A little bit out of focus now. It's
Full
just
view
dropped
of,
out. Now I've brought it up, but there you go. There we go, it's coming back in now. But yeah, that's cool. Nice shot. We've got an approach as well. Something on the way in. It's another Ryanair aircraft in from Faro. So we'll probably stick with this this Falcon that's heading out. It reminds me of that Cessna that was coming in. Do you remember, Andy? It wasn't a Cessna, but it showed up and it was flown all across Europe.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Wasn't that Sun Express? It was like a Cessna with a Sun Express call sign. Like something doesn't add up here. Yeah, this Robinson R44. I love the Falcons. That is such a nice looking plane.
You say wonder, but he was moved on for indecency. Yeah, he was. Pull them pants up.
Not much runway being used by the Trijet.
No, I'd love to have a look inside that, you know.
Exactly, yeah, same. That's kind of one thing you get at the Farnborough Air Show. You get the opportunity to sort of see inside some of the biz jets that are brought down.
Yeah.
I've seen some people uploading photos of like on board, like the Gulf Streams and stuff. Yeah, I think the next Farnborough Air Show, we're definitely going to make an effort. That's not far away. That's less than a year away.
Hey, Sonny's got mod badge now as well. Nice one, Sonny.
Yeah, I just found a way to do it on this. So.
Oh, sweet, nice one.
I had to be super careful not to press the wrong person.
Bannon. There you go, another shot of the A380. Quite a nice view there. This thing being loaded up and unloaded. And Pegasus lined up, ready to depart. Next, A321 Neo.
Why is the Falcon showing as a helicopter on flight radar 24? Not sure, it's just a bug. There she goes, the barely 1 year old A321. It's a Neo as well, heading back to Istanbul.
Yeah, Sonny did an awesome job on our Twitch channel as a mod for quite a while. Cheers, Roy. Yeah, we'll be tuning in ourselves, most probably, mate, as well.
From 4 p.m, nice. I assume, if he's going to be at Wood End Lane, we'll say hello, but I assume he's going to be at his usual
Yeah, I would have thought so.
kind of area.
I was at Wood End Lane the other day and the internet is still not working there.
Nice.
So, EE, by the way.
UK's fastest network. Kappa. Sonny with a spanner, that's indeed. Sonny's been a mod over on Twitch for a long time, and she's really good. She clips a lot of things, she answers a lot of questions, so...
I don't know, Jingles. Twitch has been dead for us for a long time, mate. It gets viewer numbers, but it's just no chat interaction, and Restream wasn't behaving itself, and we just thought, let's just try and get everybody onto YouTube if we can, because, like I say, it was costing us money to stream over on Twitch, and the support wasn't there, the chat wasn't there, and then it was messing with the bit rate, and we just thought, nah, it's not worth. I mean, we may return at some point if it gets sorted, but for now, let's see if we can get everybody on the YouTube channel, ideally. And you get to watch in 4K as well. I mean, why would you not want to watch on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and no mid-roll ads. Although on Twitch, you're exempt from mid-roll ads if you're a member, so that was good.
Yeah.
Emirates A380 on stand 12 T1 at the moment. That obviously goes out in a while. Usually goes out about 3 p.m. when you factor in the usual delays with the airline.
It's crazy how much is around the 380, isn't it? If you look at the sheer amount of ground vehicles there servicing that aircraft.
And then you're going to have all the people inside as well, you know, cleaning the aircraft and just getting things ready for the next flight. And there's a lot, you know, there's a lot of catering, as you can see, the Donata trucks. And it does freight as well. So some big freight pallets getting loaded on and off as well. That'll be taking, like, basically the parcels and maybe, like, fresh food and just all sorts.
Hey, no worries, Dave. Lurk away, mate. As long as you're enjoying the channel, that's all that matters. And thanks to everyone who's tuned in today. Crazy, crazy viewer numbers on the stream, and awesome amount of support as well. So thank you, guys. We are in the last 25 minutes of today's show. Keeping an eye on things, what's moving, anything interesting. And we just got a Ryanair at the moment that was taxiing in, having a look on the approach path. A couple of Ryanairs and a Jet 2, a TUI aircraft on the way.
BRB, can you just mute?
Yep. The A380 on stand. No, that's not going to be out until, well, its scheduled time is 2:05. However, I didn't leave Southside till about 2:45 the other day, and it still hadn't left. But yeah, as I say, lots and lots of ground ops vehicles and things around the Emirates A380. There's another side view of it on Matt Cam's show as well. So what are you hoping for this afternoon, Matt? Any planes in particular you're after getting, or just a bit of a sesh?
Well, my main reason for going was for them couple of specials. But now that they've been took off the list and whatnot, I'm hopefully going to catch the Icelandair, and that'll be me, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it depends if the Icelandair is actually going to be on time or not. But I think with it arriving early, it may well already be out by the time we finish, unfortunately. But fingers crossed. I mean, the A380 on Southside in itself is probably worth it, isn't it?
If that goes, mate, I might not bother myself. I might just give it a miss.
Andy just nipped into the loo there, just on his way out. So how far along have you gone there, Matt, to see that side-on view then?
So now, if you can see like the two, I'm sort of in between the two old towers here now.
Oh right, okay.
That's my situation. So like the main tier T1 pier that leads up to 380, I'm kind of in line on a parallel with that at the minute.
Got you. Thank you very much, Jane. That's a very nice comment of you as well. Really enjoying the stream. Best aviation streamers. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Jane. We do put a lot of effort into the streams, as you guys know, and we invest a lot back into them. But I think our Super Sunday show for us is definitely the flagship show, and trying to make it the very best we possibly can with all the different camera angles and Mac Cam and things like that. But just you guys tuning in as well, because obviously we wouldn't have a show without you guys tuning in, of course. So thank you very much, everyone, for being with us today. And Mr. Jingle's becoming a brand new Airliners Live member on the channel, putting us to 108 new memberships today. Really appreciate that. And Lee Davies saying, shock horror. Centra finally gave the 330 back. So that's another one gone. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I saw rumours from a certain Monarch airline and things like that are starting to resurface again. But yeah, I think there's not much going on in that regard, is there, mate? But yeah, that's not a surprise in the slightest, that dude. Gary, you are a member. It looks like you've been gifted a membership there, mate. You got a blue tail badge next to your name. And cheers, Martin. Glad you've enjoyed the stream today as well. It is winding down a little bit now in terms of traffic levels. This is why we do finish at the time we do here at Manchester, just because around this sort of time there is a bit of a gap in traffic. We do have a few aircraft on the approach. Yeah, Rich, I think this is the first major break in traffic, isn't it? I mean, there is an aircraft joining the approach now, so it's not too long to wait. But yeah, it does become a little bit quiet at this time now, which is all good. I mean, we've had a great show. We've been live since about 8:45, guys, haven't we? With loads of things going on. Hey, Deborah. Great to see you in. Thanks for tuning in today as well. And what's everyone got planned for the rest of the weekend, guys? Let us know in the chat. Anyone making the most of the sun? Anyone going to have a barbecue, maybe? Anyone going to crack open the barbie for the last time this year, probably? Let us know. Yeah, exactly, Machine, yeah. Cheers, Wigsy. Thank you, mate. And Mr. Jake, long-term supporter of the channel, gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Cheers, Jake, putting us to 109 new members on today's stream. What an incredible number, guys. That's insane. 109 new members today. Thank you, dude. And I'm just having a look on the old radar. Next in to land in from Lisbon is a Ryanair aircraft, followed by a Jet 273 and also a TUI 73 as well. Yeah, nap, a cheeky nap. Oh, yo, what's Matt got there? A little starling on the roof. Look at that. Cheeky.
Something's
tweeting away.
squawking up here.
Can you guys hear that on stream? I love starlings. I don't know what it is about them. I love the colours. Zoom out.
It's going to be a real song and dance here, mate. Sorry, mate. Proper song and dance here.
Mate, isn't that cool?
Yeah, so
Look at Mark, he's telling the right story, him, isn't he? You know, did you hear what he said? I've just got my phone open and put it through the translator. He said, make sure you've liked and subscribed, guys. That's what he just said. Yeah. And I blame me dad
First
gifting.
word he said was,
go on, what's that?
First word he said to me was, get your pants back on.
Put your pants back on. I blame me dad gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, dude. And Miss Glamour also gifting a membership, putting us to 111 new members on today's show. What an incredible number.
That's wild.
Wow.
Thank you, guys. British Raven's on dinner duty again today, and he's just deleted his message. Maybe he's realised he's not on dinner duty anymore.
He's dipped on that commitment.
Retract that quick.
So don't read that out.
Yeah, as I was walking there to the restroom, just smelling people's dinner as you're walking past, everyone's there on the benches having like their RVP chips and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry now as a result.
Hey, big welcome to Tom and Alice tuning in and enjoying the show. We can't wait for our flight on the Jet 273 in a couple of weeks from Leeds. They're flying on the 737-300, which is awesome. Shame they're not in Manchester anymore. Yeah, that would be an awesome experience and nice and noisy as well.
That would be good, yeah.
Love that. Sonny just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships. Cheers, Sonny.
Wow.
Putting us to 116 new members on today's show. What a crazy number. And Nash returning for 14 months of Airliners Live membership, saying, you were saying the name correct. Most people just say Nash. No way was I saying that name correct. Nash Toitzer. Mate, is that how you say it?
Wow.
I knew that all.
GG. You know, yeah, you were confident. Ryanair coming in from Lisbon next, Ryanair UK.
But thank you for all the support today, Nash. I really do appreciate it. You've gifted an incredible amount today. And thanks to everybody who has as well. Certainly is that time of year for beef stew and dumplings, Lee. You know it, mate.
That sounds naughty.
Wow, look at that shot from Matt. Wow, that's a mega shot, Matt. Whoa, that's cool. Love that.
Matt delivering the goods.
Oh, nice, Jake. I bet that was a nice one to catch. I guess obviously they're in there quite regularly, but for us, I'd love to see one of them. Ryanair just touched down there from Lisbon. The Kuwait City flight is just pinged back up the Neo, so that'll be taxiing out very shortly as well. But on approach, Jet 2 from Rius. Yeah, I blame Apple as well, Raven. You can't swear at all. Don't let you swear.
What, Apple?
Yeah, just predictive text.
Oh. It learns your habits.
Hey, enjoy that, Diane. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy that gifted membership.
So you got this Jet 2 about to touch down, and then there's a TUI also on final approach, coming in from the Croatian city of Dubrovnik.
And Liam Fletcher, welcome back for 3 months of Airliners Live support. Really appreciate that. Saying thank you for the stream today. I fly to Portugal on Tuesday. Can't wait. Awesome, dude. Hope you have a great trip.
It's a good time of year to get to Portugal. It should be nice and warm for you.
Cheers, Paul. That's great to hear, mate. Thanks for your long-term support, Paul.
I remember I went to Madrid in November when BA were doing them A380 training flights, and in the day it was like this temperature. It was like pleasantly warm, but in the mornings I remember it being super cold. Like, it's hard to pack the trips like that. It'd be like almost negative temperatures in the morning, and then it just get like this.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, in the middle of November. I seen somebody ask why Jet 2 have the jet bridge markings on the 7.3s and the 7.5s, I think, as well, but no other airline does that.
Yeah,
it's a weird one. I really don't know. You'd think it'd be like some kind of regulation, but why does no other airline have to do it?
And a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome, Mark. Thanks very much for becoming member 117 on today's show. Great to have you with us, Mark. Thanks for supporting the channel as well. And ladies and gents, if we can spam the chat with Airliners Live 10 out of 10s, the Qatar is 20 minutes away. We're due to finish in 15.
Right.
So we'll stick for the Qatar, guys. There's 10 out of 10s in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button. Get yourselves involved. Qatar triple will be the final arrival for today's show if you guys want. It's already on the descent.
Perfect.
And it's arriving in 20 minutes, although it usually picks up a bit of time on that. So
yeah, I think that'd be good.
That'd be a nice finale for today's show, I think.
One more plane.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow as well, being back in the office, and at least tomorrow will be a write-off with the merch packing as well.
Yeah, last Monday was
just wasn't the day, was it?
Was not. I mean, it was a good day. I mean, don't get me wrong, it really helps the channel, but it did take all day.
Yeah.
It's Pat things. Your guys' merch support has just been incredible the last month or so, guys. Really, really has. So thank you, everyone. It's really helped because Facebook has been absolutely terrible for us. And Facebook was quite a big part of the channel's income at one point. Really not much in the last sort of year or so. It dropped off a lot. But yeah, no, it's your merch support and everything has really kind of helped us along with that. So thank you very much, guys.
Yeah. Do have a look at the travel flasks that we have on offer at the moment. And they are in stock, quick shipping. If you get them now, I'm sure they'll be shipped out tomorrow.
Janet got her travel mug yesterday. Nice one, Janet. Hope you like it. I've had mine today. It's just not big enough. I need a bigger one.
Yeah,
finished it.
Mine's been great.
Yeah, Sasha, it is running a little bit late, isn't it? Oh yeah, Paul, share us a picture of that. I'd love to see that. Cheers, Olga. Glad you've enjoyed the stream as well.
Got an EasyJet taxiing out over there, heading out to runway 23 left.
It's on its way to Nice. And Samantha got hers yesterday as well. Awesome. And Amatrine saying the Qatar's quite a fitting end as it's the Qatar Grand Prix today. I'll pretend I knew that as well. Yeah. The Grand Prix is one of those things where I'll watch it if I catch it when it's on, but I never remember that it's on and I don't follow it really, so. No way, Joanna. I don't believe you.
Do you watch many sports, but you're more into rugby, are you?
All right, yeah, rugby and me boxing.
Boxing, yeah, that's the one, yeah. There's is there a football, a rugby team that you support? I don't know anything about rugby.
I follow my local team, but I watch a lot of Super League on the Sky and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. We when we were in oh, go on.
Used to play a little bit at school and stuff like that. So yeah, pretty cool.
Janet, I love the British Touring Car Championship as well. I really like watching that. And again, that's one of those things that I don't follow, but I love watching it when I catch it.
Yeah.
Just the racing and
love
how
watching
close
the,
it is just incredible.
The Isleman TT, where they just the speeds that some of those bikes are going around them streets is incredible.
Oh, it's
I
nuts,
love
isn't it?
That's one of them where if you need to sneeze, that's you done, mate. Isn't it? Like, they go so fast.
Yes.
Yes.
Just can't believe how fast they go on them roads.
Yeah.
EasyJet next to land in. We did just have one cross out. This one's in from Gibraltar. Not a fan of the DRS, Jake. Yeah, they have made a lot of changes to the sport over the last few years, haven't they?
We used to watch a lot of British superbikes, especially when they were at Alton Park.
Yeah.
Love Alton Park. It's weird because it's obviously local to here, fairly local. And, you know, a lot of racing sims and racing games have Alton Park. So, like, I'll always aim for the games and stuff that have that in it. I know it like the back of my hand. And just one time, a friend of my dad's, like, was doing a track day, and he asked me to go out in it on Alton Park.
Nice.
It was so weird to, like, be in a real car with, like, in the track that you know so well. So strange.
It's like anything, when you watch old Formula One and you see them, like, drifting around the corners and,
Yeah.
you know, you just, obviously, it's no way near as safe back then, was it? But it was incredible to watch. It really, really was.
It's such a precise sport, though, Formula One, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's, you know.
Chris saying ice hockey for me, Belfast Giants. Yeah, me and Jen got into ice hockey a few years ago before COVID. And we were watching the Manchester Storm team. And we really enjoyed it, actually. We were saying the other day when we were on our walk that we needed to get back and go and watch another game.
Yeah.
It was good fun.
One thing I want to give a go out of, because I keep seeing like adverts for it and stuff, is rock climbing. You know, like the indoor climbing centres.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
So there's a guy I used to work with in the studio who used to do it.
Yeah.
And he didn't look, you know, really in shape and everything.
Right.
But his upper body strength was just ridiculous.
I'd love to do that. Especially as a kid, like I always used to climb like trees and, you know, like all kinds of hills, steep hills and that.
Yeah, it's, I bet that's really, really difficult to do.
Yeah. It's about finding a good climbing centre in it and baking it into your routine, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think there's one that far from us, because I'm sure we used to go to a Manchester-based one.
Right.
So if you want a recommendation, I'll have to text him and ask him which one he recommends.
Yeah.
Nice shot of Manchester over there, Matty Boy, as well. It's in the distance, having a look down the approach path there.
Yeah, people in the chat saying F1 is all money these days. Well, I don't know about F1, but that's kind of what turned me off football, was how businessy it is these days, you know, like... It just seemed like the team with the most money would have a massive advantage.
Because you used to be really into football, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to go to I used to have season tickets and really be into it. But both my mum and dad's side of the family really heavy Evertonians as well. I'm sure they're having a great time right now. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like it seemed like the heyday of football is kind of gone. Too much money and business in it these days, I guess, in my opinion.
Icelanders pinging back up. Sorry, boys.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not running late then, is it?
But we will get a beautiful taxi shot of it.
Yeah.
On the way past.
We might as well stick around for that. She's already pushed him by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's on time. It's actually, I'm sure it's not due out till after 1. So it's actually early.
Yeah, Danny, like the G-forces involved in Formula One these days, you just got to be so fit, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've done karting a few times, and even that just cripples me.
Yeah, when I'm like going to like Coningsby and that, and you see him flying the Typhoons, you're like, how do you like? I don't know. Like, it's just the G-forces that are being put on these people. How do you do that? So Logan Air coming in now on 2-3 right, coming in from Inverness. It's actually the ATR 42 for a change. Yeah, I'd love to do some kind of racing, mate. Like, yeah, stock car racing. My mum was actually a stock car racing champion.
What?
Yeah, she was really into it back in the day.
Mate, your mum's like the quietest lady I think I've ever seen.
And she's like super...
Isn't it mad how people just surprise you, man?
Yeah. When her and my dad were 18, you know, they before they started full-time work or something, they worked part-time, you know, here and there, saved up money, and both of them had motorbikes, and they decided to just go on a holiday and drove the entirety of Europe on motorbikes. And just like,
oh, gosh.
It just as like a little, they just brought tents with them, so it didn't cost them much more money at all. I don't think fuel was that expensive back then.
That's crazy.
Just random, innit? Like,
yeah, I really want to do like the Scottish Highlands in winter.
Yeah.
And just try and get some like nice wildlife photography and scenery photography and stuff.
That'd be good.
I'm just scared of getting like stuck up there though, you know?
Yeah,
because they like really get it up there.
You need a proper 4x4, don't you?
Yeah.
The stubby little ATRs 42, vacating 2-3 right.
Yes, that's back on the Aberdeen flight then.
Yeah.
That was replaced with a CRJ for the last week or two. So nice to see that back. There's a Kuwait Neo on the taxi out. Again, another aircraft has been downsized. That's usually a 330 Neo for us. So I wonder if that route has dropped off a little bit. Hopefully not.
No, I did see a post. I think it was SPD Travels. Or, no, sorry, it was in Winged Words, TAS magazine, that they are committed to sticking with the 330 Neo for this winter.
Oh, good.
Q8. They're probably just on the odd day using the A320 Neo.
I did. Thank you, Philip. Yes, Andrew returning for 35 months. Sorry I missed your returning membership there. Jump seat member as well. Saying absolutely loving the content, guys. Keep up the awesome quality. Just purchased and received the 757 Lite from you guys, and what a great product. It's top quality. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks for your merch order and the long-term support of the channel as well. Incredible. Aviation, don't mind the Scottish Highlands. It's the paths with the ice that you've got to watch in winter, yeah.
Would be epic, though. Pretty much guaranteed snow in the winter there.
And thanks, Philip. Thanks for pointing out I missed that, dude. I don't like missing shout-outs.
A couple of planes moving at the moment. You've got the Q8 320 Neo going to depart soon. Then there's also a Ryanair holding short, and about to land is a TUI 737 800 series coming in from Mahon.
And the Qatar triple that we're waiting on is just passing through 12,000 feet on its way to us over Stoke. So it should be with us very shortly. Not long to wait.
Yeah, again, we'll try and pinch it out of the sky on the approach, because that's not far away from making a right-hand turn. Sounds like Matt's at like some kind of...
He is, like some bird sanctuary there, Matt.
Yeah. Your pet's at home.
Sounds like it, isn't it?
It's quite pleasant. Are the mugs dishwasher safe? I'm pretty sure they are, yeah.
Yes, they are. I've already put mine in the dishwasher.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rugged, aren't they, them things? Proper stainless steel design.
And just double check for me, Matt. I think when we switch that camera off, it's gone back to shutter speed rather than aperture priority. Just double check. Okay. Ryanair on the south side, departing out to Londonderry. And Carl Crawford returning for 16 months of Airliners Live membership, saying Henry is live tonight at 7 p.m. from Vancouver, so hope to see everyone there. Yes, we'd love to welcome you in to our Vancouver streams. If you guys don't know, if you're watching us live maybe for the first time, We have another show from Vancouver, Canada every week, and that's live this evening at 7 p.m. UK time. So make sure you tune in and join Henry for that one. It's going to be an awesome show again. Shake. I'm so baffed about your mum doing stock cars.
She's got like trophies and stuff
That
in the
is nuts, that.
yeah. Yeah, I think my mum's family in general are very humble. They don't really disclose much about who they are. I've always struggled with that as well. You know, when you're doing like job interviews or just networking in general, you've kind of got to big yourself up a bit. And I've always struggled with that. And I think it's like quite a common thing.
I think it's just a British thing, isn't it, in general? Really.
Yeah. I feel awkward talking about myself.
Oh, look at this.
Yes. I prefer people who are humble, though. Henry's very humble. That's the problem with him. It's like...
Henry's a bit too humble. I'm like, please tell me, like, this mad history you've got in aviation.
Yes.
But I'm going to give it a go on the podcast, guys. I'll do my best.
Yes. He's that Canadian... I forget what they're called. CRA, I think? The Canadian media outlet, TV company, whatever. TV station. They did an interview with him on their news. Because he's that fascinating. He's got that much to talk about.
That's such a nice livery, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It goes so well with the orange as well. That is so pretty. Here's the thing for you guys in the chat. Which one do you prefer? I'll say Glacier or the Northern Lights.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. And absolutely, Barry saying, any chance of wishing Linda good luck for a hospital review appointment tomorrow? As she's like a cat on a hot tin roof about it. You'll absolutely smash it, Linda. We're all behind you as well, the whole community. Good luck with it, and let us know how you get on as well. I'm sure you'll be fine.
You got this.
Yeah, go on, Linda. Thanks, guys. Thanks for long-term support as well.
Yeah, 80 years of aviation. So that says 1937 to 2017. So this livery's been in existence for about 6 years now. Still looks brand new.
I don't know, Peter. I'd love to see how that livery was applied. Would be interesting, wouldn't it?
There is a video about them painting the Northern Lights scheme. Like, you can watch that. So it's probably the same kind of deal. I think it is a lot of actual painting. Like,
right.
actual, like, it's not printed.
Well, that's really impressive if that's the case.
Yeah, I think it is a lot of that going on.
Martin Sterling returning for 15 months. That's a long time, dude. Saying a great stream today. The picture quality is superb as well. Thank you very much, Martin. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the long-term support as well.
Paul Barriott summed up nicely. He said the Northern Lights is a 10 out of 10 and the Glacier is a 9.9 out of 10.
Yeah.
I think I'd agree with that.
I think I'd pick that one over the Northern Lights just because it's brighter.
Yeah, I guess the colours work.
Yeah, I think
nicer
that'd be
as well.
my only choice. How about you, Matt? Which one do you prefer?
I prefer the Aurora one, the Aurora Borealis one.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, two really, really nice schemes. I'm curious to see if
any of those schemes. I think any of those schemes look great on the 75. I don't know. I'm not sure what they'd look like on any other aircraft, but I think they just seem to fuselage.
I was wondering if they were going to do anything like that on the 7.3s at all. It'd be interesting to see.
Oh yeah.
Maybe on the 321 Neos when they get them.
Yes.
That's it, Christina. Happy accidents and all that. Do you love a bit of Bob Ross?
There she goes, taken to the skies, back to Reykjavik, Iceland. Yeah, so Iceland Air actually have on order a bunch of A321 XLRs. They're like one of the only airlines I can think of that actually have ordered them on a big number so early. But they should be getting certified soon. But as you can imagine, they are literally like a direct replacement for the 757s. There isn't really, I mean, I think with Boeing, I think the replacement to the 75 has ended up being the MAX 10, hasn't it? And I think even Ryanair have ordered the MAX 10s as well.
Mm.
But
Lucy saying her stepdaughter's on the TUI back from Palma. It gets in at 10 past. That's directly behind the Qatar. So I would have thought, Ruthie, whilst the Qatar's taxiing in, we will catch that TUI for you as well. So don't worry. We'll make sure we grab that. And Linda, thank you very much for the £2 donation as well, saying a great stream. And the cups say hand wash only on the bottom. Oh, yikes. Well, I've put mine in the dishwasher.
oh yeah,
Does it?
there's no way. Why would that not be dishwasher safe?
Okay, guys, don't put them in the dishwasher, guys.
It might. The only thing I could assume is the lid,
Maybe it is the lid.
but the actual stainless steel, like, there's no way a dishwasher's going to mess that up.
Well,
I mean,
all
you-
I'll
you-
say is mine's been in the dishwasher and it's come out okay, but yeah, it does say don't do it. So thanks for pointing that out.
They're easy to wash though.
So how's the approach path looking? We got the EasyJet in from Reykjavik. That's followed in by the Qatar, and then finally the TUI aircraft from Palma for Ruthie there as well.
Yeah,
And that'll be a wrap on what's been an incredible show, guys. If you've not smashed the like button for us yet, just give it a little click. And it's been great to have you all with us today. I hope you've enjoyed. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Great viewer numbers. We've been live since about 8:45 this morning. So an awesome, nice, long stream for you guys as well. We've really enjoyed it. Big shout out to Matty Boy Smith as well. Cheers, Matty,
yeah.
on the old Mac cam.
No problem at all, mate.
Seems
Absolute
like
pleasure.
the fix that we had to implement has worked fine.
Yes, it has, yeah. Cooking on gas now with Mac cam.
So that Qatar hasn't intercepted the localizer yet. As you can see, it's still kind of flying level almost.
Yeah, so it intercepts at 3,500 feet. But what's probably happened is it's coming below the glide slope.
Yep.
So it'll be waiting to capture the glide slope from below. So the glide slope will probably be above it. And as it catches it, you'll see it nose down at that point because it is below glide by about 1,000 feet. So
Yeah, interesting.
hey, Enrico is still in the chat as well, working and lurking.
Nice. Thanks for watching today, dude. Hope you've enjoyed.
Appreciate it. Why? What are you doing, Henry? What are you up to, mate?
And it was just like mental to have Jeff Fabiano in the stream earlier.
Mate, that was crazy,
That
wasn't it?
that starstruck me. That. So like I said, I used to watch him like religiously many years ago. I just don't watch any personally don't watch any gaming stuff anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have the time.
I'm getting old, I think, because I'm watching a lot of documentary stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
This is my kind of go-to.
Yeah,
It
you're
drives
definitely
Jen mad.
You're definitely getting old.
Yeah. You know what I love? On a nice evening with a brew, the Repair Shop.
Oh.
Mate, nice episode of the Repair Shop. You know what I mean? Watch a bit, have a bit of a cry if it's a good one.
I cry.
But yeah, it's good, mate. Honestly, 10 out of 10 Repair Shop.
Don't knock it.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I've not seen it, so I need to. Before
It's
I
basically where people bring in heirlooms
yeah,
that have unfortunately either been damaged or worn out over time, and it means a lot of sentimental value to them. So they bring it in, and each person in the repair shop's got like a really special talent in fixing certain things.
Yeah.
So some ladies that are really good with like textiles and stuff, so they'll be fixing like people's teddy bears and stuff. Another guy's really good with steel work, woodwork, mechanisms. So people were like, the one I watched yesterday, they had like, I think it was their father had dementia,
Right.
but he had an old helmet from the battalion he was in, and it was all falling apart. The leather inside was falling apart and stuff, and they just fixed it up and fixed it all and made it dead nice and gave it back to him, and that. It's 10 out of 10. It's really
Nice.
good selling.
Does sound good. Qatar Airways 777 next to land. Just descending through 700 feet.
Philip, me too, mate. I've watched a lot of that, you know. I've watched a lot of that, mate.
Now the aircraft is shutting down. The second largest aircraft we currently have operating in Manchester. The Boeing 777-300. It's Qatar Airways Flight 27. Aircraft arriving after a 7-hour, 2-minute flight from Doha. It's actually a small, or one of a small number of Boeing 777s that are actually second-hand to the Qatar fleet.
Awesome catch. The Qatar Airways triple in this kind of new white scheme that they like to rock.
Yeah, they seem to be adopting that over quite a few planes now, don't they?
Yeah, let's have a quick look, eye to the sky. So we've got another arrival. I won't follow this all the way, but we'll catch it landing. Is a TUI, a blurry. Hang on. This is the aircraft that one of our viewers are on board, Palma de Mallorca. Origin 737-800 at TUI.
And thanks to everyone who sent in support today. This TUI aircraft will be the final arrival of today's stream. 117 brand new members on today's show. That, ladies and gents, is an absolutely ridiculous number of people supporting the channel today. So thank you so much. And for everyone who's been watching as well, 2,000 live members on the channel, all tuning in, watching the stream and watching along with us most of the way through. It's only dropped off in the last half an hour due to the traffic levels. So, yeah, it's been a really, really good stream. So thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Big shout out to Mr. B on the roof for the last 4 hours, and Matty Boy Smith as well, doing a mega job on Southside. As always, it's been a mega stream. So cheers, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Great shot there of the Qatar Airways 777 taxiing in. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame it wasn't the retro in the end, but we will keep our eyes out for when that retro comes into Manchester again, because I really want to see that. I think I've only ever seen it once.
Yeah, I think I'd make a special effort for that as well.
Yeah.
Hey, and Mr. Enrico dropping 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. What a legend. Thanks for sticking around with us today, mate. And yeah, I really hope the stream picks up as well, dude. I know you've been a bit bummed out about that the last few days, but listen, it will pick back up, mate, honestly.
You got this.
You're making 10 out of 10 content, and we'll share it as much as we can do. So I'll be in there later on, mate, as you well know. So thank you very much, putting us to 122 members on today's stream. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I'll see you in your stream later on.
TUI Airways 737 landing from Palma de Mallorca.
Should we get a wave from Matt Cam as well? Do you want to give us a wave, Matty boy?
Of course.
And we'll get this triple past and I'll... Oh, you know what? There he is. There's Matty Boy Smith. What a legend.
Hiya.
There he goes.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Matt.
What a great job, Mr.
Bye.
Matt Smith.
Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, and Henry, listen, dude, I've said it a million times. If you want us to help you out with the YouTube side of things, we're more than happy, mate. Just jump in a call with me and Andy one day during the week, and we'll help you out, man, because I know it's a bit of a grind on there for gaming content and stuff, so we'll get somewhere crack-a-lacking. And there's the TUI aircraft. It's arrived in. Can't see any waving from any of the windows there.
Might be on the other side. Very patchy paintwork there as well. And also just touching down, might as well catch this, Egypt Air 737. New service here at Manchester Airport. Flying direct from Cairo to Manchester. Greece in the runway too. What a great show today has been.
And Matt had his pants on as well, which is a bonus, guys.
Hey!
Yes.
Absolutely crazy show. Ladies and gents, mega stream. Absolutely mega stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Great show, and we really appreciate you choosing Airliners Live to spend your Super Sunday with. And we're going to be back next week, Wednesday, bringing you all the aviation action here from Manchester Airport. Don't forget the new start time, guys. About 10:30, between 10:30 and 11, we go live now. But that's it from myself and Andy up on the roof doing a mega job, and Matt Cam Smith as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for all the support, guys. Love you lots, and have a great rest of your weekend. Have a big fat roast dinner. It's Sunday. Sun's out. Barbecue on. 10 out of 10. See you guys.
See ya.
Faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign